Grand Rising, Great Awakening to everybody out here. What's going on, man? It's your boy, Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Giving the Big Unk Roster. Lord, I'm in the flesh, hemming. Came for some astral projected, so lucid dreaming. Came to do another one with y'all to build with the family. A lot of shit been going on out here in the world. Social media lies and live streams, the lies that we tell. I want to shout out to all Bible and Quran thumpers, Hebrew Israelites, Moors, Masons. I want y'all to come prove y'all point that y'all paperwork work. That paper is the truth that's lying right in front of your face. The paper is truly lying. This is the word wizard. We deal with words over here. Over here we give the HOTC, the House of True Consciousness, the home of the Corona. The house of the True Christ, the home of the True Christ, the True Crystal Light, the True Criers. When we see that the C should be C, should have a conscious bearer, cry. The house of the Toothless Seer. The trumpet sings or singles it out. Shout out to everybody who will come through and rock with us. You already know what it is, man. We're gonna play a song, maybe three songs. Give or take 10 to 15, 20 minutes of introduction so that the room can build up. Shout out to Sister Soul. Great day, sister. Let me put the link out for those who want to come out. You know, we do it early over here. We do it early because I ain't got no content. I be wanting to learn from y'all. I don't know shit. I let my music speak for itself on anything else. Yeah, we're gonna play a song or two. Let the vibe build up in the room. Let the people come on in. Those who was trying to get through their awakening or their days. Hopefully that we can get y'all through that. Shout out to Miss Linda. Shout out to everybody out here on the work. Shout out to Quentin Emerson. Shout out to Nikki C. Brandon. Shout out to Sean Hyman, Sir Drop, Empress Lou, Allergic to Bullshit, Knowledge Up, Rising, Red Squid X, Something Old and New, Jimmy. Shout out to Marvey. Shout out to Sister Alma. Shout out to Beast Mode. Shout out to Mind's Eye. Shout out T.Y. Lamar L. Shout out to It's Just Holy Hair, y'all. Who am I missing that be here on the regular? Shout out to Ricky Young. Shout out to Robert Humphrey. Shout out to Chris Cypher. Shout out to Mental Ninja. Shout out to Sky's the Limit. Erskine Ramsey. Shout out to Wisdom Seeker. Shout out to Yahweh. Shout out to let me see. Who else am I missing? Who else am I missing? Shout out to all the Aboriginals. Ab TV. Shout out to Nati. Shout out to Blue. All of the crew out there in the UK. Shout out to all my UK bunch. Australia bunch. Plant Face over there in Canada. The Boy. I ain't seen the Boy in a minute. Shout out to the Boy, man. HOTC representative. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Shout out to Bro Cook. Shout out to Nunu Chevy. Shout out to Bro Diet. Anybody that y'all can think of, shout out to them too. Bro Sanchez, Dread, for the great work that y'all did out here in the world. For y'all, none of us probably would be together today, especially Bro Sanchez. A lot of us met over there, so I gotta give a shout out to the brother. Shout out to Chris Cyphers. Who else did I forget? Oh, True Searcher and his beautiful wife. Um, um, damn, what's the one boy? K Smith. Shout out to the guy K Smith out there in LA. Shout out to Rashad Flat Motherfucker Power Ellis. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Much love to y'all. Appreciate everybody, man. Shout out to Dojo, the great Dojo support. Brandon. Man, it's so many of us, y'all. I can go on and on, bro. We deep. We coming along. Shout out to all my Instagrammers. Shout out to everybody on the Clubhouse, all of the speakers and stuff over there on the Clubhouse and Instagram. Shout out to all my Facebook fans and family, friends. Shout out to my lovely wife and my beautiful kids. Appreciate y'all. My cousins, my brothers, my sisters, my mama, Papa, for giving me life. Thank the Creator for giving us all this beautiful life. Thank you for life and all of the good things, the bad advice that we get as we moving through. Yeah, I'm just in a good mood, just in a thankful mood. Want to be thankful for the things that I got. Not worried about the things that I didn't have or wasn't able to obtain at this present moment. With that being said, I want to get into the music. Let the bill come on in. Appreciate y'all for coming in and rocking as we always do. Let me roll up something. Y'all know me, I smoke. You know what I mean? I'm poor. So I just found enough to smoke. Got me enough to smoke. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all. If you would like to donate, hit the Cash App or the super chat. It would be greatly appreciated. More so the Cash App because it can come directly and help the things that we need right here for being that we're poor. I'm poor. So yeah, I try to make it look good though. All right. So with that being said, we're gonna play a song or two, y'all. We're gonna get into it, and then we're gonna let the bill build up. I do have the right to share this music or play it to some extent. I had parts in doing it, writing the music, the lyrical content to it. Shout out to those beat makers. I'm utilizing their music. Don't say it, y'all. Let's talk about it. You can't have a hit without it. So let's talk about it, what it is. Let's do it, y'all. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. Quiet on the set, the choirs on the set, and knowledge is a threat to private on the jet. Wires on his net, acquire, ready to death. The car is a vet and die, me not yet. You die in the death, the blind and the deaf. They dive in their death, they lie in their steps and die in their sleep. And those off in the days, your parents for the weak, the agony, the feast, the maggot. In the street, the feline in the heat from underneath the dirt, the casket grew to be a tree. Yeah, what came out the hive had to be a spelling bee. Yeah, and all that's on my mind had to be the enemy. Casting stones, I rose from the concrete as cons we convict Uncle Tim and Tommy for all the wrongs they done. To my fatherless son, the future comes second to none. The future, the deeper than none. The preacher put dick in the nun. Connected, I fronted the plug. Bullet to mine, the gun. The killer don't mind the fun. You ain't got time. No, you ain't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. You can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it.
about it. The pot is on the stove, the shoe is on your soul. I grew up on the road, with them 60s roll like Joe. Servants home when I'm getting dome. I be one really giving business bone. Pussy niggas hating, they can get hit with this biscuit home. From long distance, it's fine, this shit is home. Unidentified emotions, cause frequency that I'm on. But once identified, the free can see that I'm on. Extra terrain or extraterrestrial. Tell them, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a GN like the candy, I move with silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a GN like the candy, I move with silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it.
Yes, Lord, hear me. Rastas. Motherfucking tripping, man. Why my fucking computer be tripping, bruh? Shit tripping, man. I swear, bro. Shit pissing me off, bro. Fuck, bro. Oh, my goddamn data on my computer, bro. Shit crazy. Shit just keep fucking cutting off and shit, bro. Y'all there? Okay, we back. I don't know what the fuck going on. This shit super loudly gagging. It's lagging. It ain't really raining and storming out this bitch, but for some reason, when I go live, this bitch go to skipping and tripping. Literally. All right, anyways. Can't have a hit without it, y'all. Let's keep on building. Next video we're gonna play. Another hit. Another one. Shout out to Decoded Memory, Sean Hyman for the visual work. It was a team effort. I come with the thought patterns. He came with this beautiful visual, man. I love it. Shout out to the great brother.
Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said, be like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Information. Mermaids. Swim. Fish, we from Atlantic. Fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic. Deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic. Fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis. Deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. I'm like the old school water well. I met Manuel. Way deep down in the bottom of oceans, I swim well. I met Willie Well on the real. The great old well. How to scrimp some seahorse and bass fish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug. Fuck them Bill. That's what this net does. Bite the bait that Jada hook that kill. The Chris Cole in the skill, then burn them up fish for real. That's fish fillet. Piranha bite, that's my posse. In the aquarium upon my eggs will lay. And waking upon the Aquarius. Pisces notice my nose parted the water like Moses. And my range chartered regardless like Joseph or Joseph. Push a button, detonate nuclear bombs, explosive. Flowing like a lotus and most potent. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within them broken dialect. My ancient architect and shock sure hear me. Fish, we from Atlantic. Fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic, all in their jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic. Fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic off in the jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Hear me? Kudos and cooties, ooh, you gotta eat nasty. Bastardize our language, you engage with metaphors, the metaphors, the metas for dinner. And since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause it's vicious in the land, it's big fish in the Atlantic. It's big fish in the land, the catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hit me crack it open, lock. Scalping season, let me grab my time. Guess I picked this out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic off in the jaws. My head is like a shark's fin, hear me?
Rastas. Yes, Lord. Shout out to the family. Empress, Goddess, Namaste, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Reticular activation system, the ROS network of neurons located in the brain stem that protect enterally to the hypothalamus gland to meditate both posteriorly to the thalamus and directly to the cortex of the activation of the awoke. Hear me? Shout out to the people, man. Shout out to the people. Much love to y'all. Sister Soul, what it do? Ricky Young, what's going on with the crew? What's going on, y'all? Much love to y'all. The Mystic Fishes in Atlantis. Yes, Lord. The Mystic Fishes in Atlantis. That shit deep. Yo. This is an invite. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Tell a friend to tell a friend, man. Y'all come on in. Yeah, let's keep it rocking. We're gonna play one more song or two. Two more songs, man. Sister Soul. Let people come on through, get the energy going on. What's going on, Sister Soul? The great Sister Soul, Sister Soul, Sister Soul, Sister. Hey, Sister Soul, Sister Soul, Sister Soul, Sister.
What up, bro?
What's going on?
Grand risings to you.
Grand rising. Just just came just to talk a little shit. Ain't shit to do today. I ain't really got nothing to do. I'm chillaxing. Yeah, I just wanted to come and let all of the people speak, bring their truth, the Bible, the Quran, whatever it is that you thumb through. You know how we scrolling through the thumbnail, we flipping through the thumbnail like pages, trying to find something to go into, whether we're gonna have an open portal, can we get on the stage or not? But we still going through the thumb. Our thumbs got nails on it. Think they made us have a thumbnail and have to thumb through the pages or thumb through the streams.
Right. The thumbnail is the place of a place of direction.
Right. Let you know what's going on. We look on our on all social media sites, not just YouTube. Most of them got titles, headlines. The newspaper, the news broadcasts have thumbnails. But we thumbing through the pages and through the scripts of life. Think about the scripts that come on most of our broadcast channels. A lot of them are literally scripts. The news, movies, television shows, even radio.
Yes, brother.
Advertisement. They advertisement, which is part of the, they got a certain thing that they supposed to say in between each segment.
Yep.
To add to the broadcasting of their programming or to the programming system. This is how they program the system. So even when we think that the so-called art that we listening to isn't part of a script, The music was something that somebody read, written, and wrote, which is a script. So you play into it. The music is played in a harmonic tone, or what you call back in the day used to say, "Do you write music?" And used to write music notes in different cadences so that you could play the music. People who read music, you can
Right.
read music that you have to play. Music can be music can be read. The notes of the music sort of
Can
say
be
can
can
be
be read.
can be read.
Exactly. There's a space, basically the space for each one, each note, and giving a certain octave, and being able to shift those tones in different frequencies is what makes the music.
Tones,
When you
man.
think about it.
Yes. And the changing of the tones and the frequency, the breaking off. You know how you can hit a string and you can let it vibrate until the string stop vibrating. You can go boom,
Right.
but you only hit that one note, right? So
Right.
that one letter is vibrating at a D tone or whatever. C, B scale, B minor. Boom, boom,
Right. And
boom.
depending on the lightness, if you want to make a little like that echo sound or something, you could hit like a certain note. I know on the piano, because I took piano up in college. You with one note, like you press that one note, then you could hold, if you hold your finger on it, like you said, it still vibrate. Then you can still go to the next tone. You gonna get both tones and like that
And one, and they create what you
overlapping.
call a
Yep.
chord,
A chord. Yep.
right? Right?
Yep.
So now you can go boom, 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 doo 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 boom, 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 doo 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 boom, 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 doo 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 doo, doo doo boom, 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 doo 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 boom. Now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now we played all of these different notes. Now each one of these notes or tones was being hit at what you call a different pace, a different speed, a
Mm-hmm.
different weight. You hit some notes harder than the other,
Softer. Yep.
softer notes. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
the strength. We cut some of the notes off. You know how you hold in a note and then you release it so that the vibration is stopped.
Oh, so boom. That make me think about the violin. I played the violin as well, bro. Violin, same thing. So say when you, if you're holding the string, and when you once you hit the chord,
Uh
to
huh.
make it, you can make it sing by sliding your up, down, like certain ways that you can go. It'll make that. You can easily do it with the with when you're using the stick. I can't think of the name of the stick, brother. But
Uh
the
huh.
stick you're using to make the tone, when if you're holding it sideways, right? What's crazy, like say if your fingers on A, B, C, whatever. If you're holding it sideways and you slide it at a certain way, that frequency is gonna be like it'll make a soft, loud, just same thing like the piano. Or you could,
Right.
and then when you hit it, you could release it. As you release it, as you're pulling it with down, it's gonna make a different sound, like a. So all those
Yes.
strings,
Talk about it.
with the vibrations. It's all the string music that gives those vibrations, to give those tones like that, where you can go in between those melodies like that.
So the strings is laying on an instrument.
Hmm.
The strings are being pulled from one end to the other so that the string would what you how call it tightens up,
Hmm.
right? Now it loosens up as we pull it, it stretches, and then it comes back and it finds its natural place where it's what you call settled,
Right.
right?
And like you said, the tune, something about that tune, when you just said that, it made me think, if it's not properly tuned, then you're going to get an off beat. The vibration
Or out
will
of
be
tune. You
different
don't get
and it'll be out of tune. Hmm.
right out of tune, or what you would call disrupted, or
Yep.
out of order, because an out of tune instrument inside of a band would disrupt the flow.
Yes.
It became a monkey wrench, or this. It became a dis-ease or discomfort to the ears, especially to the music director, right?
Right.
Out of order, wasn't following the script, or wasn't sticking to the rules with the other ones. Wanted to stick out, sort of becomes a solo, right? The off-tune instruments almost it sticks out like a sore thumb, a needle,
Sure do.
a needle in a haystack.
As soon as they hear that tone, the conductor gonna be they gonna see it automatically. So that because they got perfect pitch, this which is why they can hear that fine tuning real easy. So if one little small tone, boop, they gonna notice it.
Right? So the
Like,
perfect pitch, if you throw a pitch off, the conductor goes to pitching a bitch or having a bitch fit. He wants
cause you off pitch.
off pitch. You off pitch, like throwing a foul ball. You didn't hit it. You didn't hit it on the plate, right? So just think of a group of people that was supposed to go home and rehearse. And you know how in school we used to have to go to rehearse before we came to play at the school band, or we played at the pep rallies. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean? Before you played, you had to go rehearse. Now some
Yeah.
people rehearse better than others. Some people didn't, couldn't read the music like other ones.
Right.
Some people played by ear. They just had to hear what the music was saying, and they can remember the cadence in their head.
That's right.
And it would make them think that the teacher think that they was reading. Like in what was that? The drummer, what was this shit with Nick Cannon? The drum line.
Drumline, yeah, I remember. I did see that. Yes.
He was one that could play by ear, but he couldn't read music. But it wouldn't give a fuck. He could play it better than everybody who could read the music. His ear
Right.
better than everybody's eyes can see, or they couldn't even see the cadence to go. They couldn't read it fast enough, so they said for that. And he came in. He was like, "No, that's just supposed to be a rolling. You're supposed to roll that." I heard that in the drum. It's a you feel me?
Right.
He can hear it. He can hear it. He heard the tune. He can tune it up by ear. Some people can tune their instrument up by ear. You can hear each string, and you can hear the way that shit's supposed to flow.
Mm-hmm.
Some people need what they call a tuner. A tuner.
Mm-hmm.
The car tuner. Or a tune-up. Right? Depending on what song you listen to, is what note that you're going to tune your instrument to. Now, the Bible and the Quran, or the Torah, religious beliefs, things of this nature, right? It can serve as a tuner. It can serve as a tuner to the vehicle or the vessel of the people, right?
Right. Right.
If used properly, it can do exactly what it was meant to do.
Right.
If used improperly, you might get results, but you might have to tune it up later or go somewhere else and be like, bro, it wasn't all the way tuned right. Sort of say like if you get a fucking man who can come in there by ear, he been playing the drums or whatever instrument, the trumpet, the saxophone for fucking 30 years. He know how to tune his own instrument up because he know how his instrument's supposed to be tuned up. He don't need no fucking instruction manual. He didn't need none of the above because in the book, it definitely don't even tell you. It can't really explain how that sound's supposed to sound for you to do it out of tune. You know what I mean?
Right.
The words in that book, how you play that note, it can't tell you how that note's supposed to sound. He can't really give you that.
When it's organic music, back in the day, they used to write their own music. They would make the music and then write it. Now the people are going, they go by the sheet music when it came further up. You know what I'm saying? Like it was more, the music was fine tuned to the sound. And now the sound is fine tuned to the music. Because remember they switched it from the 432.
I never heard this shit till you said it right there. Like the way that we talking about the conversation made me hear it
Hmm.
already. But the fine tuning,
Hmm.
how we have to find the right tune, right? Which is can you find the tune, which is fine tuning, right? Finding was also paying attention or paying a charge. You pay
Hmm.
fine, you got to pay, right? So
Right.
are we paying attention to the tune and the rhythm of the natural sound, or are we being tuned up for outside sources?
Exactly that. We're being we're being tuned to a different frequency of an outside source, because the natural frequency and the natural tone is being botched, basically, you might as well say. So they chopping it up. We're getting the wrong tone, the wrong frequency, which I think all seems to go, it's crazy saying this, but I swear I was going to do a video about this. I'm gonna share screen in a minute. I gotta get my computer, but it's like the music is, it's the fine tuning of us, because what happens is, remember how we was talking about the melanin, and how like the music hits, the sound waves actually hit you, so it's actually coming into you. So it's frequency, vibration. So we already know that. So when we think about it, if we're on the wrong frequency and the wrong vibration, it's taking us to a different level from our natural body's chemistry in the way that it's supposed to, recognize sound and all that. So it's an alteration of what's going on with the sound wave and frequencies that they're giving off to throw us off, because we're not on a natural, organic uh, tuning in life. Same thing with everything else that they're doing. So the simulation part of it, all of that is like the a part of it, basically, because it's like they have to have this, fine tune this, then up this, then now we can move this here. It's like they adjust so many different things, because once one thing is off, once something thrown off, it's easy to throw anything else off. So think about that as us. So if we're thrown off in our perception of sound, which is a major instrument for us, that is throwing off other things, even things that you visualizing and seeing when we think about the waveform. So if I'm hearing a sound and it's not really that sound, and it's something different that's being pitched as that sound, my brain is thrown into something different, because it's not really what it is. And so I'm trying to decipher what is this. My brain automatically recognizes what is put to me. So now, whatever I thought what this was, it's not really what it was. My mind is going off this other thing that's been implicated to represent this thing. You know what I'm saying, bro? I hope I said that right, because I'm just thinking a lot in my head. You know how I do. But yeah, it's like a throw off of everything, an imbalance. So now it's like walking sideways. You know what I'm saying? Like you this way, you bent, you crooked here, you're a little bent over there, and you're not able to balance because everything is off.
Fuck, my bad, sis. I thought I had the mic unmuted. My bad. I'm like, yes, yes, you're saying it right. So, um, how does music tune the body? Right?
Uh-huh.
What does it do for the body? I just thought about that when you were saying. Look up the color codes and see how it act and see what we just find. We doing this all on the fly. This is all on the fly. So anything you want to screen share, just pull up. Let us know.
Yes, bro. I'm actually, it's funny you said, I'm actually grabbing the computer now so I can turn it on and definitely get that going. So that's crazy that you talking about this. Go
Yes.
ahead, bro. I'm listening.
All right. So as I pulled this up as you were speaking, I just Googled something. We're gonna Google something. Google search. Um, and I seen this. I'm just gonna play this real quick. Show this to the people. Okay. Oh, say okay. It said the power of music. Number one, the effective therapy for pain. All right, it's a medicine for our heart. It's why
Hmm.
we get attached to it. It's an emotional realm. That's why we get emotional to it. We feel hard, or it make us want to party, or sad music, love music. You could play a love. You could play an old music. You could play an old song that remind you of someone that'll make you break down. This is the reason why they utilize music on advertisement and movies and everything. The music or the way that the sound is being played operates with whether the movie is
It
gonna fit
sets the
the experience.
mold.
It sets the mold. It sets the mold. It
Yeah.
sets the fucking mood. Like the lights. The lights is singing a beautiful song when the lights is dim. Think about dim lights and bright lights. What does dim lights make you feel like? Relaxing, sitting down,
Mm-hmm.
be calm, eating dinner, subtle, maybe some type of love. We dim the lights and light the candle
Mm-hmm.
and light the candles vaguely. So the
Intimacy.
yeah, hey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Intimate,
Mm-hmm.
the intimate or the inmate setting. All right. So it says number three, it boosts our immunity, enhances and
Intimate. Intimate. In to bring something together. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
to mate and bring
When you said that, yeah.
teammate in a teammate, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Intelligence enhances our intelligence, our learning and IQ, improving our concentration and attention, improve body movement, which is the flow, the currents. This is why you like somebody with a good flow. We get attached to the rhythm that they rocking in because we rock with they flow. You feel me? The
Yeah.
coordinations, it keep us coordinated because you gotta have rhythm. You feel me? To be able to dance, it's dealing with rhythm, the pace, you know what I'm saying, to be able to rock to the beat. It's coordinated, to make
Right.
your head rock back and forth while your feet going up and down and your fingers tapping your body. It's coordination, which is
Mm-hmm.
coordinates, longitude, latitude, lines, how we want to look at it, right? The coordinates. All right, music calms and relaxes. It helps us to sleep. You could we talk about frequencies, turning on the vocal
Mm-hmm.
vibrations, all of these different vibrations to get us in to again set the mood.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Set the mood and the mold. Think of
And
a
just
mold or a molding.
that last thing improves the moods or decreases depression. You feel me? Reduces
Mm-hmm.
stress and aids to relaxation. You feel me? Which
Mm-hmm.
setting the mood again. All right. All right. Then it said music helps to work more. You know how you turn on the music and you can work through a day? Most people,
Yeah.
especially if you go to a construction site, you're gonna hear some music playing, some rock and roll, some Latin music, some fucking rap. You're gonna hear all of these different genres of music, and you're gonna see
Right.
the group, the team over there that's rocking to that music. They really rocking to the music. They working to the pace of the beat. They working. They rocking. You feel me? In the construction site, we ain't listening. You ain't gonna hear too much slow paced music. It's all hard rock, hard driven, fast driven. Uh,
Right. Heart
all
pumping music.
right. You hear that
Mm-hmm.
hammers, sand, motherfucker, whatever. You hear machines cranking up, blowers, sprayers. You hear all kind of shit. Tools, drills, shit going off. Sand, 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 and it ends up making nature. We end up making natural, rhythmatic things as we going. We walk, we end up making music. The song start going, meow,
Mm-hmm.
doom, doom, meow, doom, 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 boom, 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 boom.
Brother, you know they will pay people. They pay people. Check this out. It's art. Certain artists with their music, they want natural sounds, right? So they'll pay
Talked
people to go
about
get
this
certain
before.
sounds.
You said this before. You
Yeah.
said before. I remember you said that. Go ahead, sis, not to cut you off. I remember you said
No, you're right, bro. But yeah, right. I did say that before. Because Mind's Eye had reminded. What's up, brother? He just reminded me of what made me bring it up when he jumped up. That's crazy. Mind's Eye was saying something about Michael Jackson, one of the songs he did, and I said, "Oh yeah, bro, they do that. People get paid for that. Everybody. It's not like Michael Jackson didn't just think to just do that. This is what musicians have always done. People get big money for that. They might want a certain sound. You cannot get an artificial sound from nature. You can't go to that, that what you call it, the sound systems they use to make different sounds, whatever the thing is called. You can't use that to get certain natural sounds. So they need a naturalistic sound from wherever it is that's in nature or in the world, and they pay people for a certain sound. People get big money for that.
Yes, you was talking about that, like we was talking about playing on the drums, and so they can sample that sound, like
Yep.
Dr. do that. You know what I'm saying? Hitting the hammer and get that hard
Yep.
for that snare sound. You feel me? Slam the door to get that close, to get that sound. You feel me? People, we get that real crashing sound. We'll break a glass so they sound like something really shattering, and we would use that for hi-hats. We would use that for the drums, especially when the programming came in. When you got the MPCs, the SP 1200s, you got the beat machines, and we start learning about sampling. You feel me? Which is
Right.
when a sample is getting a taste of your own medicine, sort of say. You know,
Hmm.
tasting it before the cake mix. The cake mix before Mama used to put the cake in the oven. We used to want to sample the mix.
The S ample.
Yes,
Hmm.
samples.
Like
Example.
time don't be ample.
Man, come on, bro. Come on,
Respect to
man.
you, P. Respect
Shout
to
out
your
to the
sister,
God.
bro.
Peace, brother.
Greatness, man. Y'all talking about the music. It made us sick, huh?
Right.
You
Made
sick.
them sick.
You vibration, like, yeah. Like I remember,
The mucus. Oh my God. Come on, bro.
yes.
Come
No,
on,
it's not.
bro.
You get
No, it's
emotional listening.
No, it's not.
You know,
Sister Joe
you
was
get
talking
emotional listening to
about
Mary J. Blige
all the knots. There you go. Here we go.
crying,
Uh,
crying. Like, you know what I mean? Like you get emotional when they, say that music can literally make you sick, man. If you don't watch the booger, you be crying and stuff, and you will conjure up a cold. You will conjure up,
Hmm.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
Because like say Pac had a lot of people crying. And in these times like where you will wake up, you will, because I cried when I woke up. You know what I mean? I cried like a baby, and a lot of snot flew. A lot
yeah,
of a lot of backup came up out of me
the
once I woke
mucus.
up.
The
Yeah,
mucus.
Hmm. Yep.
I raised my vibration, and I ain't been sick. Not like they've been telling us. That ain't no
Was
sickness. No, it's not.
right.
Mm.
Right. Now,
Mucus built
I
up.
can never think about this. Look, it must be the subject matter again. The
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
do re mi.
Don't rate me, you said?
Yes, Empress Goddess put it in the chat. Do re mi fa so la
La
ti
La
ti
T.
do. Mm-hmm. Do re mi.
do.
And you got to hit that tone. Do re mi fa so la. I've been smoking. I can't hit it right now. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And
Hey,
if
look,
a person off, you gonna hear it.
you know where y'all just was saying the intimate thing, intimacy. Say in time
Yes.
I'll see.
In
Right.
timeout. See, you
And time
said.
out.
Yeah.
Wow.
In
Wow.
time we'll see the baby coming. You know what I mean? You can't stop them, and that's intimacy. In time, y'all both gonna swell up.
Bro,
Y'all
you
gonna
got
swell up like booty.
bro, you got the bread. You got the dough, which is the bread, right?
I'll be right back, bro.
We got the dough, which is the
Respect.
bread, right? Right? Then you got Ray, which is the light, or Ra,
Okay.
who is Ma, which is
Hmm.
I'm in it. Father, the Fasa, right? Fosa, the it, which is T, tie, it. It's telling you that you are all La, a Te, or T, tie, die, or do, or the da, a da, or do. Because they got do or do, or doughy, right? Right? Or da, right?
Okay.
right? So la da 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 da, right?
Or duty. Or
Right?
dude.
Oduchi,
Mm,
right? Oduchi, a Dahuchi, right? So
dude.
all everything is right there. It's at where we at. We see that the it is there, the Ray, I am there. So they was tell even when we had to tune up the car tuner, that is the tune that you was tuning. Like she like, I can't sing,
That's
but
another one. The cartoons, the tune, the was tuning us, making the mold, another molder. The cartoons.
the fucking mold, bro, disturbing the waters, bro, because we supposed to be able to tune up to ourselves, tune up the nature, tune up the ethernet to your tone,
Mm.
to your tone, to your
And you
tone.
put the mold on it. Mold is,
Eh,
you know, mold is shaping things. It shaped the whole world.
with the dome is inside of the mold. Or when we
Mm.
doing because they
The
gotta shake
mushroom.
hit the top of the mold, right? So you gotta tune
Hmm.
up
Mm.
the net to your mold, to your tune. We was like, no, because we trying to do it to their shit, because they said it's do re mi fa se li la. Well, you supposed to go do re mi fa se li da da to your tone, so that the world can tune up to you, and you can tune the world up to your tone and operate your
Right.
so that you can move the world go move to the rhythm of your beat,
Hmm.
not to the tone of everybody else. They got us all trying to tune up to that same tone. When you the baritone or what you call soprano or what you call higher low, which range that you are, right? Which is the tone you at. So you tune it up. Frequency can hear it. Your frequency is already tuned to what you really supposed to high. The high tone is the dog whistle. The tone that you can't hear is supposed to be so high that it's dog whistle. You feel me? It's just
They're
God
using monotonic.
whistleblower. The whistleblower. You feel me? The higher self, he toned up so he's so high. But we gotta know that we standing low or what we call mid-range, where you able to find your tune. That's how you be able to sing, because you sing to the rhythm of your tone. That's why we sing all of our songs in our head. We can hear it. You know, any song, right?
Facts.
We sing that shit in our head right on tone, so we start singing it out loud. Like, whoa, I could do that. I could sing that. But we
Ton E.
try to sing it in the tone that we've been programmed to hearing it in, instead of coming out of that tone and take, because it's that same octave. A A frame, you can go into a different octave and still be in note or in tune.
Mm.
But you know why, bro? Because we know obviously it's the lower the frequency because it's the monotone. They have it in a monotone is what we're hearing and listening to everything in now. Because from the 432 to 440, the tuning is like it makes it like a monotone. It's doing something to the body with the frequency of our body because of the way that energy is dispersed from the sound of the music. So it's a certain amount or like a weight, let's say that, of energy that's dispersed. So what they do is doing something to with the music transform that way. It is lowering the frequency in the body when it's hearing it, even though you think, even if it's some fast music, oh, you put the thing down, you put the spray chair, bro. When you do the thing like that, it makes it like that weight is down and you like how remember how we was just talking about the strings, bro? And so the sound, like how you hold it down, it's like holding you down with the sound, even though it's you thinking it's up and oh, you upbeat and all this stuff, you really not because it's monotone, the music in
Talk
itself,
about
because
it.
no matter what you're doing, it's monotone.
Mm. And you got to hear it. Was you about to speak? Hugh?
No, I ain't saying nothing. You good. It's an echo
Like
going.
that.
Somewhere. That's what you
Oh, that's
probably.
probably me, bro. Hold on.
Hey, that's so dope because, like, the monotone, I look at it like whoever you listening to, as far as where you say singing along with them, because that's what it is when you say appreciate that song you like. You sing along with them. You know what I mean? And it is monotone. You know, because a lot of say musicians, they put you in that position where they be pulling on your heartstring. You know what I'm saying? And you, like, say, more or less, you under them. You listening to their song, so it's like it's monotone where you become the mini me, or you become a breakout version of the person who singing that song. You know, everybody sing along, and you become the mini me. You know what I'm saying? You can't surpass the person who created the song. You know what I mean? You just be a small fraction that resonates with that song. You know what I mean? You just be crying and, caught up in that music where you really ain't knowing why you really not rising. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, Sister Soul is saying that the device is not connected.
So that's dope what you just said, Sister Soul, because it's a like a say you resonated, but that person is not you. You become a mini me where you just gonna run that around. You know what I'm saying? And it's monotone where you can hit them notes, but you still ain't hitting them
Crazy.
notes.
Said that too, bro. Like you can never come to surpass the damn
The one who made it.
one who made it, but you become him
Mhm.
in that moment. That little bit of what he said he gave you, made you him or she that. You feel what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
the same thing like with anything that you read. You can never surpass the writer because he only giving you a piece of his mind. You
Talk
feel
Right.
about it.
you know what I mean? He only gave you a little bit of his time to write these thoughts down. What about all of the other things that he thought about putting in there that he didn't? You know what I'm saying? Can y'all imagine all of the things that was thought to be putting into the Bible that they didn't put in there?
And the things they take out, even people that be so much Bible thumpers don't even have the apocrypha. And that's most people, a lot of people know about that, but they don't even
Right.
have that information, So it's like if that was taken out, of course they took it out for what reason? For stuff they don't want you to know. Hello.
To keep you monotone.
You want this one, sis? Got two of them.
What you saying?
Dang.
Why is
Why
it
is it
echoing like
echoing
that
like
now?
that now?
She got three goddamn. She got a camera up, two phones, 10 damn chargers.
Then
You
she had
still
that.
echo, huh? Oh, it
Nah,
stopped.
Nope.
it
You
stopped.
clear now.
You good.
Oh, it's
You
clear.
you
Good.
was
Okay.
sure to be connected.
That was sounding like a robot in another galaxy.
Shout out to Bro Diadec. What's going on? Cosmic Young, what's going on, Tahir? Um, yeah, that shit crazy though, because that's the same thing with the Bible. You can never or anything else, bro, because you only get a piece of what the thought is. If you're not tapping into what you creating or what you seeing, we always sort of behind the ball. Always
Yes.
behind the ball.
You all fall short of the glory of God, as they say.
That's crazy.
Look at this
Hey,
pic, bro.
totally
Now you
agree.
see how this pic is showing. Now this is showing the outside, obviously, with the those earbuds, right? And it's showing the inside and how the frequency like is coming through from the sound. This is how obviously you're able to hear the sound, and that's why everything else is blocked out because the earbud is blocking everything else, and you're hearing the sound frequency only. And what is it doing? It's vibrating, it's echoing off your eardrum, just like how a real drum is. And we was talking about that last week, bro. Remember we was talking about the drum and how it's made out of wood and the animal skin. They start making artificial stuff
Yes.
obviously later, but yeah, with
Right.
that. So it's because of that vibration that's in our ear. So boom, the vibration of the sound that's coming in, that's hitting it. This is why when we hear music and it's hitting the ear, it literally is hitting the ear. It's hitting the ear. Not only is it hitting the melanin that absorbs the energy of it, because the frequency, any frequency, it's energy in it, right? So the energy is flowing through your ear and then it starts to flow through your body. And this is how you're hearing it. This is how we have our rhythm, all this other stuff that we feel in the frequencies that are in our body when we're hearing this music. A lot of people are off because they don't really have that connection to natural energy. So, they can't get that rhythm connected. And some people just off because of different imbalances or whatever. But when it comes to this is like if you think about the strings we was talking about, bro, the piano strings, the violin string, harp string, any string music is
Guitar.
definitely yes. They all are gonna hit us more because we have heartstrings, and our heartstrings are gonna resonate with that sound. And the natural frequency was that 432. So, like we were saying, when they went to the 440, it starts throwing that off. So not only is it throwing off the sound, and people don't think about the vibration when you're hearing all these different music, taking it in, is actually throwing off a vibration in your heart. It actually kind of how can I say it? The frequency, the natural frequency of your heartbeat, right? It starts to go to a different mode. This is why, like you were saying earlier, bro, people hear certain
Mm,
music, you go to putting it in a different mood. Oh, you put a little low music on and play some Barry White. You listen, this type of thing you think about, that's that
facts.
ooh, sexy stuff, because why? Your heart starts to get to the vibration of that music and that flow, and it's taking you there. So now your heart is being, the person be like, you're pulling on my heartstrings. It's literally pulling on your heartstrings because it's vibrating it to a certain frequency. So you're feeling that your emotions are being taken over at that time. But let me see.
Said being
And it
played,
goes through your
being
go ahead,
played,
bro.
being played like an instrument.
Yes, we being played. Say it just like that, bro.
The
You said it.
instrumental,
Yep.
strumming mental.
Instrumental.
Yes, strumming.
Instrumental. Going into your mental.
Yes, strumming the mind.
Mm-hmm.
The
Crazy.
instrument within the mind. All of this, we were strung along by the rhyme, by the mindset, right? Because what you was just showing, like earbuds, right? Them earbuds. Now
Oh,
imagine
that's
the
beautiful.
earbud being on the inside of our skin, on the inside of our ears like that, pushing the sound out. And we think that the sound is really coming in, but the sound is being projected out. Our ears is doing the talking while we moving our mouth,
Yes.
like ventriloquists. You feel me? So everybody is hearing because you speaking. When you listening, your mouth is doing the talking. You feel me? When you think that you hearing, your mouth is doing the speaking. When you speaking, your ears is doing the talking. When you listen, your mouth is doing the talking, and you done cut off your fucking talk, and you start goddamn receiving. Because your
Mm-hmm.
receivers as well. They the one who is, because you know how the quarterback, right? The quarterback got to get the ball and throw the pass. So he became a receiver, a running back, he was all of the above. He was all of the above. You feel me? So like the one
Mm-hmm.
who see it from, he was a quarter. He was a quarter of everything. He was like one third. They said that we was one third of a human being because we didn't have ownership of ourselves, which is a quarter.
Exactly.
You feel me? Or a third. It's a quart. Oh shit. This shit just ain't got good. We got Sir Drop up here, y'all.
What's up, brother?
Uh I got
So
I got a new sound chick, y'all. Y'all ain't know. Her name is Keisha. You know how they be saying Becky drop a bomb on her? Fuck it. Her name is Latasha. Latasha, drop a laugh on it. No, I ain't got no sound effects. I gotta give you some sound effects. Fuck it. Sir Drop TV. That's ghetto claps.
uh,
Clapping it up. Clapping it up.
I don't know, bro.
Respect to you, Drop. What up?
yeah, you're cooling, man. Cooling. Yeah, it's you got like your neurons and shit in your motherfucking brain is electric pulses that travel through the cavity of your brain, them little lines in your brain, sort of like that circle Rubik's cube that got the beads in it, and you turn it or whatever, and it'd be like a line going all the way down the egg of the cube. Well, that's how the brain works. So when you hear like songs, music, shit like that. It can put you in a mood. It can be soothing. It can hype you up, and it's the current that's flowing through your brain that give you the feeling and shit. But go ahead.
And yeah, so I mean, and in nature we seeing this. So is how is important? How important is music? The music that we're consuming is is music really playing a major part in the destruction of our community, of the programming? Is it part of the programming due to
Mm-hmm.
the culture?
Yes.
Um,
Like,
Kinda, yeah, yeah, no. The music kind of represent the programming that they have put upon us. So the music just represents the times, right? But
right
it also stamps the time and keep the time going. So after they do this, say they do their little fuck ass training agenda, right? Then they bring the music to sustain it. So then they'll bring Little Nas X after they started pumping the agenda, make it the kind of the norm. Then let's make the music to make it popular. But
now
they
we got
gonna push
to
the
go ahead like
agenda before the
that.
music.
Music
Yeah.
so it can back up our so-called our push, our theology,
Live on the water.
or our lifestyle. To push the lifestyle is being pushed through the music because we was all in an amusement part, or in music part, in the music division, right? Which is the sickness again. With mine, I was just talking about the mucus. The music is the mucus, right? And you know how Jada said, "Mwah, kiss." It's like, did Jada kiss? Did he? Did he kiss? Yes.
I guarantee it. Hey, look, these motherfuckers buttons off, man. Damn, this was good. Oh fuck, hold on.
Oh man, you fuck this shit. I gotta roll up, bro. You can't be coughing like this, bro. This is fucked up, bro. Hold on. Somebody hit my cash app. This nigga tripping.
Man, they got my they took my
He heard Smoke say hit the cash app.
oh shit, if I don't have no weed, I bet I will request. You'll see your cash app. Sir Drop has requested $10. Period. I ain't about to be sitting around not smoking. Hey, but what else? What's better if you smoke weed, right? And you only got $10. What can you buy better than a blunt? Nah, wait. Some gas. You're gonna go put 8 in the tank.
That's
What you gonna
gas.
do with the $2? Buy
That's gas. Either way,
some lottery tickets.
either way, you buy some gas, bro. When I tell motherfuckers I'm going to buy some gas, I might need to ride somewhere. They just think
I
I'm
want to talk
going to
about
get
this.
weed. You feel me? They think I'm going to get weed because they see I smoke a lot. I got people who give me weed. Oh, you know what? I'm so good, right? I'm so good. My face card's so good, right? Right? That I don't even have to buy weed sometimes. Sometimes, right? Like literally, people give me weed. I'm talking about a lot of it. What can I say? Shit. I've been like this my
Well,
whole
if I get down to just $10, that I need some weed. There ain't nothing else gonna be able to help me cope with the fact I only got 10 fucking
I don't
dollars.
like to get over $10. Hey, if I got
Throw
over
that shit out
$10,
the window, cuz. I
if I got
might ball that 10 up, bro, and throw it out the window. I'll be so
if
fucking
I got
mad,
over
dude.
if I got over $10, if I got over $10, I'm mad because I'm getting closer enough to that I can buy myself a car. You feel me? I never wanted to own one. I never had time to have a car. Shit like this, right? But in the Bible, it didn't tell me nothing about that, right? Thinking about this shit, right? In the Bible, do it talk about music, playing guitars and basses and drums and shit? Anywhere in there?
No, not that I can recall.
Nowhere in there. Nowhere in the Bible do they talk about no drums, no guitars. What about
They might talk about the trumpets. I ain't for sure though.
I heard about some trumpets. I heard about
But
some
the,
trumpets blowing.
but that's a different type of trumpet. It's not like playing mute. That has something to do with like the angels and stuff with the
Yeah, but
seven seals
the
and
Saints was blowing some trumpets though.
right.
They was blowing trumpets. They was blowing some trumpets, so there was some type of instrument. It was blowing something.
Yeah.
I
That's
hope
where
it
they
wasn't,
get
I hope it wasn't what we
triumph.
call blowing. I hope it wasn't blowing trumpet. You know what I mean? The third leg. You know what I mean? How you use a three-legged all dog and try pause gonna try to pet it. Like don't try to blow the
Mm.
Trump's pet. I hope it wasn't blowing Trump's pet. You feel me? But
Yeah,
the wind,
that's Trump.
yeah, the wind has to blow. The wind blow, right?
Triumphant.
Yeah, triumphant. I'm with you on that. Triumphant. It show when they blow the horn, it
Wu
meant they were
Tang.
triumphant at that point, right? That's what you're saying,
Yep.
drop, right?
Exactly.
Hmm.
Ain't that
When the
that's the name
horns
of
blow.
that main that main song everybody like by Wu Tang? They called it Triumph. You know what I mean? Can y'all hear it?
Uh-huh. Yes, that was that shit. Yeah.
We're trying triumph. You know what I'm saying? Triumphant is it's so
Yeah.
deep. That's Trump. He was a horn.
All right, now look, now you understand Master P, right? Then you understand why his group was TRU, right? So when you take the M and the P and put it on the end of TRU, never mind, you get Trump. What was the moment of silence for? Did my shit fade out? Hello, can y'all hear me?
I hear you, bro. It sound like music a little bit or something, maybe a TV.
Yeah, it's a dumb TV, but that's what
Okay.
that
Can I
TRU
be heard?
Master P is. Yeah, we hear you.
We could talk about this last pick real quick and get this share screen down, bro. I was gonna say with this was what I was talking about as far as the weight. Um, of the energy and all that. Those other pictures I was just showing how like when the music hits you, it goes all through your body, flowing through, go to your heart. All that is centering certain things within the chakra. So obviously it's lowering, like we was talking about earlier, the vibration and the frequency, and it's the weight of the music. It literally is the weight of the music because when the music, when you're hearing the music, the hertz. That's why there's a different. The hertz is the sound frequency, which is the energy of that, right? So when you convert that to energy, it gives a certain frequency off that connects to us because we have electric bodies that are containing the photonic energy through our plasma. So when this music is hitting you, you're literally getting the weight of that, and this is why it does the transfiguration. I was showing earlier with the 3, 6, and the 9 in that configuration. It shows how like the certain crystals in your body in the cells they start to reconstruct and they're transfigured into certain patterns, and this is why you start to feel the different emotions within your body because it lowers the frequency. There's different frequencies for each one. When you're thinking about when people talk about the chakra areas, each area that you're put into, it's taking your body to a certain frequency, so it would lower it to a different frequency. So that's the one key to obviously them changing it to the 440. And then you're thinking about it, I'm just gonna read this real quick. So photons and use it the Planck constant. That's down here showing us the measurements, I guess, of the energy with it to find the photon's energy. So to understand exactly how much energy a photon carries, which is that frequency, right? We use a physical constant which relates to a single photon's energy, which is in the hertz, which is we're talking about as well. So that's the sound to its energy in the joule. So we're gonna look at the Planck constant. So when we're looking at this, um, the hertz equaling 6.63 times 10 negative 34, those joules equaling a certain amount. I'm not good with math, so I don't want to start even trying to configure this crap out, y'all. I'm just showing y'all. So if y'all good with math, one of y'all can kind of see what exactly the amount, but it's showing you the amount of energy in the photon per hertz of frequency. So this is the hertz. So it's 6.63 times the 10 negative 34. So this is what it equals right here. The JS with the EF, which whatever that equal amount is. I don't know if somebody knows you know, chemistry or whatever real good. Y'all could just break that down real quick. But you can see for yourself there's a weight, period. That's the whole thing that I want to show. So the energy or what have you that you have in those Jolays are gonna hit you in the frequency in the heart area through the sound waves of that. So that's what we was talking about earlier, brother, as far as like the weight or whatever. So I just want to show that, and that's it. I'm gonna take this down.
I don't know nothing about that. It just looked like an earthquake. Shin. That's an earthquake. That's an earthquake in the shin.
And look
That's
at
an
it down
earthquake
here
in
at
the
the
shin.
bottom.
Fuck
It's a
that. That's an
lot.
earthquaker. That's an earthquaker. Call. I wonder Noble Noon if he probably come up here and tell us. Yes, that's zero to Tabarus and JS is
7.23 to the
drops
EFS and the
supremely,
F2
supremely
gauge.
like
I
electric
don't know that.
energy and fire. I mean, J's equals energy and fire, which is J's. Jesus. In the Bible, that's
Man,
energy.
y'all,
I know
y'all
for a fact
niggas had me crying. Y'all niggas had me crying last night, man. Oh my god. Hey, 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 you almost won a roast session, man. But it's hard to beat that crazy ass motherfucker. But that shit was so funny,
I
man.
won, bro. They kicked me off. I win because I told them that they was gonna kick me off. They can't kick me off. I win. I win. I win.
Hey,
The
so
only
look,
way
they
that you
start
won
off.
because you had to kick
Hey,
me off, bro.
it was. I'm just talking about the roasting part of it. But
Yeah, I know that's what I'm
this
talking about, the roasting
motherfucker,
part
they
though.
start
But how
off.
you go? Listen, let me just say this though. How can you roast me, right? First of all, I done been on every channel. I already told you I'm a piece of shit. I ain't shit. I ain't got shit. Da, 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 da. I done told everybody this a million times, right? I'm the only person who know that he's a piece of shit. So I win. Cause at the end of the day,
Well,
right?
Ryland, y'all talking about the jokes when y'all was
I'm
doing the
talking
jokes.
about the jokes too. I'm talking about the jokes. Who joking more than me? I can joke more than me saying that I'm broke. I'm a piece of shit. Now check this out. At the end of the day, right? The jokes. Hey, look, I was on what she said I was on? Uh Divorce court. Boom. I was on divorce court. I was on there crying, saying my wife was cheating on me, all kind of shit that I said on there. Cool. Whether it's true or not, that's up for anybody who we put up to. Now, only a couple people know before we even went on there that we was going on there. You are one of them, right, Sir John?
Yeah, you was live. You was live before they cut your hair and all that shit. You was there live talking to us. You like, yeah, I'm down here at
Literally.
the studio. Yeah, hell yeah.
So right, like so you can she can say that I'm winning, right? Because she was trying to find a way to get a win. But when it's true, and you can say, okay, cool, pull it up. Why did she pull it up? She lose then, right? Cool.
Mm.
At the end of the day, right? I'm still with my wife. I got my kids. She talking about some shit, talking about the same thing that we got into before, bro. Was about my wood, bro. She talking about I got a little wood. I don't last in bed. I'm a sucker for love. I ain't got no car. I ain't got this, that, and bitch. Do you know who I am? Did you sleep with me? Did you sleep with me? Did you suck my dick? I mean, like, what did you talk about? How do you know how big my shit is, which way it curves, how long I last in the bed? Am I good in the bed? I mean, what are you talking about? How do you
Mm.
win? How is that a win? I just want to know. How
I'm
did you
talking
win?
about the comedy level. Y'all was like both there. So if like say
I
nobody
wasn't. It wasn't. See, this is
listen,
what
listen,
people think it is
listen,
comedy,
right,
but and I'm being serious, right? I'm being dead
right.
serious. Ain't no comedy, right? Because when I tell you that you are fake and you got 1,000 pounds of makeup on, you got to look like a cake and easy bake oven. I'm dead ass serious. I wouldn't sleep with you in my worst nightmare. You ain't got no ass. Everything about you is bad.
All right,
Terrible.
cool. But I
You know.
find the humor and shit like that. That's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah, I know y'all
Word.
find the humor in it, but I'm like I'm trying to fit. I stick to the truth. I laugh at everything. It's funny. It's cool. But funny don't matter with truth. It's the same thing that
Y'all like
that
turn
Sanchez,
around.
right? Hey, look, hold on. It's like this with Sanchez, right? Right? The truth of the matter is, right? He put my whole green screen up and put my teeth up there and stood in the middle of my teeth. It was fucking hilarious, right? Right? Check this out.
Just
The funny shit is, right? I took his whole shit, laughed at it, still took the truth in it, came up here, still do the same thing what she do, still laugh without my teeth and everything, whatever they can say about me. But can they stand up in their truth? Have either one of them admitted? Can she admit, yeah, I wear a lot of makeup. So what? I ain't got no house. I mean, I ain't got no husband, and I'm on here every day trying to find me a man. She don't. She can't admit that, right? Sanchez ain't never admit that at least Huey was right. I did say that I was the police and I would jump on you, and that I would have my friends jump on you, and I was talking about it in reference like the police. They didn't make those references because they would make they can only think about true what you talk about flaws in somebody, but then when I talk about the true flaws in them, I'm wrong. Nigga, you missing two fucking thumbs on your fingers. Just like I'm missing two teeth at the bottom of my
How
fucking
was you gonna
I'm
do,
missing
man?
two,
You was
I'm
just
missing
saying,
two I'm missing two teeth at the bottom of my mouth. You missing two fucking fingers at the top of your shit. When you say peace, you giving us half a piece. Half a piece. But I'm just saying, you're giving us just a half a piece of your mind, but I don't say nothing about that. That's cool. That's fine. You got a short leg man concept. Your wife got no ass. I got my own wife. She got a nice chocolate or golden skin complexion, and she one of our people. And I'm standing where I take care of my own kids. You don't got nothing to live on your name when you pass. I can say a lot of fucked up shit about people, right?
Look,
I can
sticks
say
and
a lot.
stones.
I can say a lot of fucked up shit about people that's truth, funny, or whatever, right? And it'd be like, you, this shit ain't even fair the way you talk about it, though. No, my kids is on ADHD, like Nova, Snoon, and Sheriff, and he talking smack a lot of time because he got false teeth like me. And he an old ass nigga like me. I can say a whole bunch of shit. He be sitting over there, his wife told him to sit his ass down because she be shoving pipe in his wood. I mean,
Hey, Huey, you know how
man, stop,
they
bro.
say
Hold up.
sticks and stones
Let's
will break
change
the
the topic,
bones.
man, because
Hold
we
on,
be
I got
tearing each
something to
other.
say.
You
I
got
got
it, man.
something to say to that because it's like this is how you like where people be like you ain't supposed to be arguing with a woman. Like I sure can't be fighting with her physically, so I can hit her in the face when I talk about all that makeup she hit herself in the face with. You know, sticks and stones might they might not hurt you. You know what I'm for how it goes, sticks and stones will break your bones,
sticks
but
and
the
stones
words will
break
never
bones,
hurt
but
you.
words never hurt you. But these words might make you feel
that's a
something.
lie. That's
Man,
a lie.
man, yeah, because them
That's a
words
lie.
gonna take me to the stones. Them words
Literally.
gonna make me get the pistol and pistol whip your ass. You know what I mean? It happens in the heavens before it gets to the earth. And where you know what I mean? Say
Literally.
if people don't watch their mouth, it's gonna be some ouches. That's where I say you can't do the vouching, you know,
Mm.
because if you there, like
You sitting on the couches.
yeah, you
You
in
sitting
it
in the
Mm-hmm.
houses.
like a couch potato. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
in it.
sitting there waiting
If
on the
you there,
voucher. Sitting there waiting on the voucher.
Mm.
the
A
the
voucher.
hot
And then when you
couch.
put yourself in it, they be like, damn, we
The
become vultures. And we become the vultures.
a
We just
poacher.
dealing with the culture. We see the culture, vultures.
Do you think it's a tear down mentality though, man? We gotta quit tearing everything down, and people gotta quit trying to
Listen,
tear
it's like
each
this, bro. We was
Facts,
having
drop.
a great build. We was having a great build, right? We was having a great build
All
the
right,
other day,
cool.
whether it was the steak or what, right? We was having a great build. Me and Cook, you can't even lie. We was having a great build. Till the ragamuffin came up there. She always
I
come
was
up there wanting to do a little ragamuffin, a little slide, a little joke, and she looked. It's like, damn, why you always trying? Is it you? Do you want my? Do you want to feel me in your tonsils? It's like it'd be like for real. Cause I'm gonna
Gotta
give
hit
it to
them
you.
with the punchlines, man.
I'm gonna give it
Got
to
to.
you. I'm gonna give it to you. Every time that you need it, I'm gonna give it to you because I know you're watching. You sitting there lingering. Right now, I'm on there like this. Right now, dog in the panting. Right now, I'm just slapping around on
Pantene Pro-V.
like crazy.
Pantene,
But
panting for you to
why
prove it.
did it go left when the lady was there? Let me ask this serious question because this the confusion I got. Just like when I had a problem when I was over there. With with Cook, when the lady is there, I understand he backed her. He from what he gave an explanation that This is with people,
Man, he
I
backing her ass
understand
all
that.
right. He backing her ass from the back.
But
He hitting
why?
her ass from the
No,
back.
seriously, Huey, I'm saying y'all was having a good conversation because after me and you got off the live, I went back to see what y'all was talking about. Because remember when I came in, I didn't even know what y'all was talking about. I was just on there in general on your live last night talking. So whatever y'all was talking about prior to me talking, I said they must have went on either Cook channel or something. So I said, let me see. So I go to Cook channel and I look for his channel, find it, see the video. I said, oh, this what they talking. They was still live actually too. So when I got on there, she was talking about her husband and calling them and calling the mom and all. I'm like, what the heck is all this about? So I backtracked to where you was on there. So I'm like, okay, they had a good conversation. Why did she come up there to bring drama for no reason? So I see what you're saying, and that's why you got an attitude because it was a really good conversation. Diadec, I think she started with Diadec trying to say whatever because he felt like he couldn't get his word out. But they gave him the floor and he got off of there or whatever. But it was just so weird to me. It just some of the things like for somebody bragging about being a good Christian married woman, she's talking about the size of some other man and this, and that. But then when you call your husband telling him, oh, this man on here, this, and that, you didn't tell your husband that because you already know what he would have told you as any so-called married man or husband or whatever. Because I know I'm not going to be sitting up talking about no another man's private part. I wouldn't dare be talking about no man private part if I ain't lay with him. What I know about what you doing? What I know what you got going on? I ain't looked, I ain't paid no attention to it, and I ain't thinking about it. So I'm not gonna say nothing about it. I don't care how mad I get at somebody. What I look like saying
Man,
something about that unless I have
she ain't got
information on
no
it.
husband, bro. I'm telling you, she ain't got no husband. You can hear when I listen to that. If y'all go back to that video and listen to when was going on, and I start saying, "Damn, you ain't got your kids. You can't take care of your kids because evidently you know that I ain't got no goddamn car. I ain't never owned nothing. I got a little wood. I can't last in the bed. My wife cheating on me. I'm still here. You mad about all of this shit that I'm taking care of my business right here for some reason? You know me, like I told y'all
No,
about
they
the time,
did.
right?
They did. When they kicked you out, though, they did call them and shit. So it was like
Man,
yeah.
she
But
can
I'm
call a
saying,
brother, a nigga.
wait
She
to,
can call anybody,
I was
nigga. She
thinking,
won't.
but she always
I'm saying
bragging
it
about
ain't
her
that bad.
husband. Her husband
I'm
says
saying,
that when she called the husband supposedly, right? She didn't even know where the man was at. She said, "Oh, I thought why you didn't answer? Oh, I thought you." She sounded stupid. I'm looking like, why would you even do? I wouldn't even dare call my man trying to prove something on YouTube. That's some bull. That didn't even make sense. All
That's
that
how
was
you know
bull.
she fake. That's how you know
That
she
was
fake. I'm
crazy.
telling you. This is what I'm telling you, right?
man, let's just
I'm gonna tell
change
y'all
the
I
this.
whole
wouldn't dare
shit.
call my husband, tell him, "Oh, I'm arguing with this nigga online." What? What? What is you talking about? What man? I wish my man would call me talking about, oh, me and this chick online arguing. Y'all online arguing for what? About what? That would be my only question. I ain't got nothing to say, but what? That didn't make sense. So yeah, that all that is this nonsense. And the only reason I'm mentioning and saying something because I heard my name come up more than once. I don't understand why these people talking about me. I ain't subscribed to this man. I have not been on his channel. I haven't went to news talking about. Oh, I had Sister Soul in the chat in the title. So I'm like, yeah, me in the title about the debate or something. You said you didn't want to do the debate. What is this weird dude talking about now? That's why I got a little aggravated. But I didn't even say nothing. I ain't getting their chat. I ain't say nothing. And I only mention it now because y'all brought it up. But that shit is crazy to me. I don't understand that. It seems to me like because most of y'all over here spit a lot of facts and truth about things that y'all know and feel, and the ancestors tell y'all from inside. They go against it. They have a problem, so they can go against y'all information, clown y'all, so people don't listen to y'all. And I think that's part of that order stuff. That's what I'm seeing right now. Because for them to be against me, these people don't even know me, especially that lady. I don't get none of this crap, and I don't appreciate it. I don't like it. The same way Nunith and the wife did me the other day. I'm looking like, what? Oh, she's on here being present. She on here being what? She shouldn't be saying nothing to me or about me on
Wow.
your channel or nobody else's channel. I mean, it's too much weird stuff for me. So it's like they try to have a problem just to go against the information because you can't be going against me because you don't know me. You're going against my information. I asked the guy Nunez. I said, Nunez, what is the problem with me? What is it? I said, can you tell me one thing about anything you've heard me say in my information that you feel is incorrect? And let's talk about it. He sat there from me and said, the argon energy. Okay, what about the argon energy you don't believe or think or whatever? Let's talk about it. And that's where the debate came up. It wasn't about, oh, I'm pressing him for a debate. That was another thing. Oh, sister, so on debate. I ain't debating no one. Wait a minute, you the one.
So
Listen,
what's your stance on the argon energy? Because that seemed more interesting than what we talking. So
bro, you ain't
yeah,
gonna heard me talk about that. The energy that I say, basically the source is the one source that we're all connected to, bro. We're all a part of the same energy, right? We're just like in biblical cord, we're all connected, but it's just it's like things that are keeping us separated because of what's going on here, being trapped in this physical stuff, the assimilation, this and that. But when it comes to that energy, that's the energy that's all over that gives life. It's in the trees, it's in plants, it's in anything that has life. That's what
Look,
orgone energy is. It's,
like
it's, lit-
I
it's literally pure photon plasma energy, ether energy. All of that is the same things, literally, seriously.
or
It,
all I hear is organ. It's organic energy. It's you know
Yes,
what
yes,
I
bro.
mean.
Basically, it
It
is too. Yep.
yes.
yeah,
The
it's like
Oregon, or the
cord.
origin.
Look, the cord, like your spinal cord. If it's unplugged, you out of here. So, like you were saying, Michael Jackson, my cord. Where
My
the
cord, Jackson.
mm,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The
Like
Jackson's in.
unplug and plug in.
Yes, plug
Jack move.
it in, plug it
my
in.
mind's eye and my mind's eye's voice. You are in agony.
You are in agony. Definitely
Mm.
is in
Yes,
this physical. Going through all
Hey,
the agony and ailments.
I
yes.
want about where y'all brought up is the music destructing us or not, and you know how they said that the say the devil controlled the choir, or he ran the music on this say this land we own. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Hmm.
like everything right now we sing it. You know what I mean? So it's like say those that got jokes for your ass, where say jokes is nothing more than punchlines and literal hooks that'll catch you. Like I ain't gotta touch you to tell you, like say you got a booger hanging out your nose. You know what I mean? Like people will let you know um kind of sort of where you be, lost in the music or whatever. Like look at it like say where they make a lot of people sick through
Lady
the
sings the
music.
blues. The lady sings the blues.
Yeah, it got us to where we at now, and all this crazy music, this low vibration, like it literally served destruction for agenda or whatnot. And it's like where you look up and people tell jokes, this shit do it hit you where I ain't gotta slap you. Cause you will feel it. Like the jokes is a mean punchline, and they call them comedians, and they put the hook on. You know what I mean? It's gonna fit you if say I'm literally telling that joke about you, like the Joker. That's the put the hooks on your ass. You know what I mean? And
Uh-huh.
those are literal punchlines
Look,
Yeah,
that have you
look,
I was
pissed
saying
off.
that shit the other day
Wow, that's
somewhere. I think
crazy
it
when
might have
you
been
said
here.
the co-median. So it's the co-median, like the median between, same thing. That same thing we think about, the going in
Hmm.
between, or like, able to change or shift your emotions and things of that nature. Some people might laugh, some people might get angry because he talking about the bald head guy in the front, or all that.
hey, but look, see, here's why I listen to trap music and drill music. It ain't really what them stupid motherfuckers saying. It's like tribal music for the warriors. It wakes that warrior up in you. Now, if
Yes.
I'm too in warrior mode, I might have to put in Sade, Lauren Hill, something that fall it back a little bit. Might have to listen to Eminem, somebody that's just rapping, where I ain't just all the way locked in, because I'm locked into to my people, man, and most of them that I know is from the hood, so I'm not really locked in with Carlton and them. I don't really care how they think. I don't know what they did at they little parties and shit, and big animals and taking vacations to Disney World. I don't. The motherfuckers I know ain't been out the city until they was fucking 30. They didn't have National Lampoon Day, bro. So the people that I know, I kind of got off topic. They listen to trap music, and it wasn't that funny. They listen to trap music in a
You a
way
mess.
that it gives them a warrior mentality to deal with. When they say I'm making music you can cook up to, there's really people listening to that song cooking up, right? Right now,
Right.
not saying that they right for cooking up, but they're in the wool. Once you in that type of situation and you gotta find a way out and you stuck in that maze, oh, you better be motivated. You curl up in the corner so fucking fast, like a little bitch. You'll be like, look at the bitch. I know you're a bitch. No, my bad. But go ahead. That's why I listen to trap music though, and listen to other music to try to set the feel. You don't
The
wanna.
trap is to rap, to rap door. The trap was to rap. So we rapping. To rap was the rap door a part. A part of it. The trap is to be in the know that the trap was part or darts or being bartender, having bars, to bar it up, to be pardoned, to be the one who is the dark winged duck, sort of. So ain't nothing wrong with the trap. You gotta listen to the trap and see the trap and hear it, to see it, to know how to get out the trap. If you ever been inside a trap, you gotta know how to. That's why people don't know how to get out of trap doors, or they fall for traps, booby traps. Little booby trap. You
Hey,
feel
you
me?
know what? You know how much shit I learned from gangster rappers, just quotables. Like Gigi Gotti said, she he know a lady that paid her son's phone bill for a year just to hear the voicemail. See, when motherfuckers say shit like that, they be like, "Oh, he's just a thug." No, did you hear what he said? This motherfucker lady lost her goddamn child and paid a bill to this day, basically. Just so when she called, hey, this is not to leave a message. To me, is brighter than anything I can get out of book to keep the bandwidth. To me, it's like, damn, there's people that go through that for real, dog, and really do that. And that's that good.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers be wanting to ignore this shit.
The G is in the. Hey, listen, bro. Why you think the gangsters keep it G'd up, bro? Because they know that the C and the J was inside of it, cuz. That's why they be knowing they be throwing up the two C's and the J, cuz. Because the J looking let you know who you are, cuz. When you throwing up that L, cuz. And they be talking like that. Look, cuz. You hear me? On the set. Niggas is upset right now. Niggas know that they the ones, that they the light, my nigga, and motherfuckers ain't getting it right, cuz. You feel me? Cause they left us out here to be rolling on the left, cause they got me flagging on the left, cuz, and I got me going against my own blood, cuz, and they trying to do it right, and we supposed to be doing it for the love of our own, you know what I'm saying, over our own depression. You feel me? So like, literally, we got it all switched up, and we supposed to be linking it up, cause we the royal blood lineage, or the royal cuz, the royal family, cuz. Your blood is your relative, your cousin is your cousin. They rellies, cuz.
And
You know what I mean?
like we be dealing with shit like barely Brenda got a baby, but Brenda barely got a brain. Damn shame. Cal can barely spell her name. We dealing with things like these, but then motherfuckers want to say something about Akunaten. Let's fix this first before we get to talking about. God damn. But fuck it, I'm just a listener, man. I ain't a teacher. I'm a master student, and that's just what it is. But I hope the youth change their direction of teaching for real.
How,
This
how,
shit is.
how we gonna change the youth if we up here teaching the way we teaching? You feel
I
me?
do teach different. I don't
Right.
be on
So
no
everybody got their own method, right?
no
We don't got a
mainstream
we
shit.
got our own method to our own madness. Shout out to Big O. What's up going on to the God, man? Easy, man. You welcome to come up too, man. Y'all want to come up and talk y'all shit, man. Anybody want to come up and defend y'all Bibles or any of y'all scripts, y'all welcome to do that too, man. I mean, like, I ain't against none of that. My point is, inside of the Bible, did it tell us how to build a house inside the Bible?
Mm.
Did it tell us
Man, that Bible dope as fuck though, man.
did the Quran teach us how to sew together our shoes and our clothes so that we could put our clothes together on and to put these designs together? Did it say something about designers wearing designer clothes to be considered as wealthy? Did it say something about that you had to wear designer brand clothes to be considered successful in the Bible?
No, but the Bible say a lot of dope shit, man. See, once you go to talking about what that book for dummies don't say, it turns a motherfucker into a dummy. Now, listen, reason why I call this a book for dummies is anybody can beat you with it. A third grader. Well, I'm gonna go to Romans 13. Just, you know what I'm saying? But if you let that alter what that shit got in it. You know, it's a book of spells. You know it, and I like to see how they trying to do it. And then I see, all right, they trying to repeat this shit in a different language in real time. So now I'm reading it like, oh, these motherfuckers doing this today. Oh, y'all motherfuckers planned this shit out for real. That's just one. That's just one aspect out of it. Now, if I want to deal with the core of my mind, I get to saying, why is it worded like this? What if I change this word? Why they put this word here? That's a second teaching I can get out of it. Let me go read Genesis and see how they say this shit started. And then I put my own interpretation on it if I don't agree with it. That's another teaching. I can go to Revelation. See and get the mark of the beast and then understand that there's jewels in that bitch. Is that religion fucked it up? But y'all go ahead.
I like that, man. That's fine.
Yes,
You know,
Lord.
it give you insight to, you know, how to break down allegories. You know what I mean? If you don't do it, you're gonna deem where it said a dead end at the slide of that road. You're gonna think you on a dead end if you can't say if you can't pave you another way. You know what I mean? So if you don't know how to say that's a path, say the alley is an allegory, and that's a path. If you go one way, you can't split a allegory. You stuck in one road, like yeah, program.
Falling short of all the glory.
Oh, little bitty old like this. That's like say that little bitty road is the Bible, but it allows you to branch off like a tree grow from the stem. You know, like you can't look at your life like it's just a one way. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you're a winner, you'll see the one way is anyway.
And always. It's always anyways. And anyway is always the only way that you can go is anyways. You're going many ways, which is many men is walking, which is only one. But they say it's many men, right? Which is the smaller man. Small, many is men. Little. Little is many is miniature.
Many man.
Which is small people. Which is small people was death upon me. Small little people, the little people. You know, he was getting attacked by midgets. He was getting attacked by midgets.
Drink
Think about
midgets and rose. Go ahead, I'm just fucking.
not the midget to get the mid or the diamond or the digit, the dig of the dimes. The dime man was the midget. He was a diamond or whatever. How we can look at it, right? Right. So If you get it, you don't. Right? Cool. You be the G, you see it, right? You the mid, the dying, the jit, the dying man, the demons, the demons. You can see the D and the dying and the M and T, the G, the GT, the ghost, the T, the GT. When you leave the GT alone, you can see the dying and the T and the dimension. All right, cool. All right, how can we look at it, right? Midget, right? The time. Time is in midget. You knew that you was you, the mid, the mind. You was in the mid, saying he stayed inside. He was inside of him. He was inside of all of them. Them was them. Lights, which is M. The mind, the dying man. All right, fuck it. Cool. Y'all think
No, right there is the dying man who begot, right? So when you say the dying man who begot, you get diamond baguettes, right? And then you would take the baguettes and anything that don't know you born dying. I don't know if bigot would be the word,
boy,
but what?
I was just rapping with you. Shit, I knew that the butt was coming.
Yeah. What
Like
I'm saying is,
we said that shit like an ad lib. We both said that shit at
look,
the same time. I was just
so
following
look,
your timeline. I was like, damn, he on that shit. You kicked right up on my rhyme scheme and shit and went right on top of it. He was like, yeah, you with it. Don't stop. And you jumped up on it. You started talking about the diamond baguettes. You know, listen, how it was beget to be gotten and how you go get it to be the diamond man on the rough. Listen, you know what I mean? Shit, times was rough. We knew it. The diamond in the rough, you had to be all a man's, or I am, or be the aided. When you was a die, that was the AIDS in man. Listen, you had to die A, that was the DIA, and the A was the AIDS, and the man was the mind. Listen,
Oh
you
my
can do,
God.
you can do.
Bro, you just said so the die a man, right? So it's the killing of the flesh, the killing of the man, the dying of a man, dying man. And then you just said something else. What did you
Uh-huh,
say? What was the last thing you just said,
uh-huh.
bro?
The almond, the dying man in the rough, the die almond. All man was a dying man in the
So
rough. The
basically,
AI was
right,
the
the man was a
AI, and he
diamond in the
aided me.
rough. So if it's the
Yeah.
diamond in the rough, if you kill the flesh off, getting rid of the flesh, killing the flesh off, that would be smoothing out the diamond, right? That would be forming that Christos, the Christos, making the perfect Christ, the perfect diamond, bringing the crystal to the
Grooming.
perfect formation, the Christos.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
Mm,
Lord.
that's what
The
that
cry
sounded like to
salted.
me.
He cried salt water. He was the one who was at the altars and
Mm,
he cries. And he was the Chris. And he could see that he was rise. And he could see that he was R-ing wise. Because when he was the rise, he ain't set the Chris when the wise. He put the K inside the king and put the Chris in the jars. Listen, he left the K beside the C so he could see the K's. And they made him think that he would see Kelly Kid. Seen killers today, right? That's what they made the B's be killers today. They made everybody that was BKs, BCs, and CKs be killers. That's what they did to all of the real, the African, young, over American young niggas. Crazy. Listen, they didn't get that the B's and the C's, and how you get the BK and the CK. Right? Because for you to be king, you had to see the king and kill a king today. Crazy kings. And I had to use the A and all kings. I had to use the armor king. Hello. And listen to the A king or a king had to tell the A king, go kill a king. Or was the AK? He gave him an AK with the kings. Listen, all lost kings. Listen to the king who was meant to be the king. I meant to be the king to reign supreme. Listen, free. Listen, that was Mo's for Primos. Before we used to put the dust in the weed, we smoked the Primos. Cranston, listen, that was DJs before the pre-Joes. We put the D inside of the J's and some jumpers for all the Primos. The Bree Brimes and I had the brims for all of the brims. Listen, I be talking to them. Listen, I be talking. This is knowledge. This is science. Everybody who know the science and know the dealing with words, they be like, this nigga's so nice. He talking to everybody on the curbs and corners and killers who all want to be killers to kill. And listen, young black killer, don't be a killer. Listen, thou shalt not kill another killer when you look in the reflection of your mirror. Why you killing yourself? Listen, knowledge of yourself. You should have knowledge of wealth. Being health is wealth. Listen, how you gonna help yourself being he and all the L's? It had to be the L and L's. Listen, we had to be the Wells, it had to be W. It was two U in the L's and the L's. Listen, that was that. Listen, Drop.
Hey, now look at this.
Hey, drop. For real. You be
What happened?
listening to battle rappers. All of them niggas be doing the bars. The same shit. Is that bars? Was them bars?
Yeah, them was the bars.
On top of bars, right?
Yeah, they wouldn't have caught them though. You would have had to water it off. Yeah, like when you be in front of them motherfuckers, they be so stupid. You actually gotta say shit like, yeah, you gotta say something so basic because, like, I mean, no, but then they'll call you whack if it's too basic. It's like
Right.
a motherfucker not gonna listen to K Reno. It's too complex. They tired of thinking. Some people only listen to music to get away from thinking. So,
But
like,
I'm
you
gonna give
have
them what they want though. I'm talking they lingo though. See, I'm talking they lingo though. All of the things when I said I was talking to the brims, that's what they say in they code when they talking about the fives and the slimes in them. You feel me? Everything that's the code. That's the code of the street. You feel me? That was something that we can eat. You know how you can eat some brim? Them was something that you get out to sea. Listen, I can tell them something. I can talk with this. I'm involved. I'm involved in both cultures. Now I just talked about the seas. I'm going to see in the talk. The seas. You know how you had to see when you was walking, when you walk, whether if you was blind and walking with the stick, so you can feel the vibration that can talk. Listen, the stick was the vibration, so that you can pack the stick against the concrete and feel the vibration of something solid to know that you were standing on solid grounds, or other than that you were somewhere in the lost and found, unaware, right? Right? Crazy.
look,
I
look,
could go crazy on
I was playing a song, right? Playing one of my dope ass songs for my little homie, right? I stopped it after the first verse. I said, "Did you hear what I said?" He said, "Hell no, but that shit fire." You couldn't say one thing I said, bro. But he was in it, and it grabbed him, but he ain't know nothing I said. So
I
basically,
know.
seed plan.
But
If
that's
you
the
want
key
to
though.
have one to
That's the
remember,
key
you
though,
got to
because
know
now they gonna wonder, they want to go back, they want to get the cadence, they want to hear that shit again. They want to like, damn, that shit was kind of dope. I ain't really never heard no shit like that. I understand what he was saying, but he making me think, it made me feel something different. I don't know, that shit made me feel different.
look,
Motherfuckers be like the same. That's why I put that shit in the rap like that. That's the reason why I was talking about the music. That was my point. I thought people was gonna come up and go with their Bible and all of that and all of their structure. My thing
look,
was
you
to
can
show
say
them
this.
what was going
Look,
on with this natural music that I hear, that
look,
I can hear and hear these sounds the way I hear these sounds and break down these vibrations and
look,
see the truth. You feel me, right in front of my face.
look.
More than a book can ever do.
You can
Show
say
me.
this. Look. Let me show you how dumbed down they is. You can say, I'm deep rooted for that. My ancestors' graves I dig up, right? And then your
Right.
next bar can be like, your baby mom fucking your nigga, right? And then you ask them, did you hear that shit? Hell yeah, my baby mom fucking my nigga. They ain't catch that. And it's like, damn, bro, you really gave a fuck about the bar about
Or what if
your
I
baby
say,
mom
I'm
instead of
deep
the
rooted, the tree grew, the thorn was on the stem. Or I
right,
can say
and then
I'm deep rooted. The tree grew from the thorn on the stem. You know when
you
I
missed
say that the tree grew from the thorn on the
the
stem,
point.
what I meant by that is that a bar?
No, I'm saying you missed the point. I'm saying the listener, when you say something stupid after, like what you just said, that
Yeah,
was
I
your
know.
bar,
And then
and then
yeah, and
you
then
say
do something
something dumb.
stupid.
After that,
Yeah, I know. That's
they're gonna remember as I'm getting as I'm cool. You would
no,
say
no.
I'm
Like,
deep rooted,
check
la
this
la
out.
la.
Hear me out. Cause
Tell
listen to my comeback bar. Listen to the bar, the
you
comeback bar,
missed
like
the
you said,
point.
right? So I said I'm deep rooted, like the
You missed the
and
point.
the and this what I said, that some of the stem grew or some shit that when I say the thorn grew or the tree grew, I was talking about the tree, how the storm or the I'm deep rooted like the trees and the shit grew from the center of the north was what I was saying. So I said the thorn grew off the stem. So I was deep rooted like the tree just grew off the thorn or the stem. So which is me or the steam that I was cooking up or the stew that I was cooking up, the brew. So and then the comeback bar is damn, I had that motherfucker. I thought about forget the first bar. The comeback bar was Rolls Royce. Oh yeah, I met a chick. She was 5'9". Rolls Royce was a choice. She was rolling. Listen, sucking M&Ms was a chocolate man that covered nuts.
Hey, I do got a bar on that one song. I do use, no, for real. No,
That
for
was
real.
stupid, right? That, I'm just saying, you say something stupid, right? If I say like the girl was 5'9", she rolled the Rolls Royce and she was sucking M&M, the chocolate man with the nut choice. Like that was a bar. That was a stupid bar and a shot. That was a stupid bar and two shots, right?
That ain't what
At
I'm
the bar,
saying,
at the bar, I
See,
could
you
tell them
keep
just
you
like that.
don't
That was
listen
a
to the
stupid
point,
bar
bro.
and two shots at the bar. Listen, I took an
Fuck it.
M&M with two nuts and broke the nuts with chocolate mans and had M&Ms eating Royce 5'9" within the trucks.
That nigga say he's Royce 5'9". Fuck him up.
In the truck, though. But I did write
No.
a bar for real with the deep rooted. I said, I'm deep rooted, rotilling. I get it from the soil. A loyal dude, true to the game and playing in the bubble. Right. So cool. What make that a bar is this. You know, they went over that. They had to play in the bubble. Remember, they had to play in the bubble in the NBA, but we in the bubble now. So when I say true to the game, playing in the bubble, it's for
Yes.
the dummy that only think about, oh, he true to the game. He playing in the bubble like LeBron James. Cool. Long as I can,
I thought you was
long as
talking about the lottery. I thought that you was going balls and you was jumping inside of the bubble like lottery balls. Like
I think
you
that's
feel me?
what
I
I
could go. You know what I mean? The lottery tickets. You know, like you was the number one draft pick to pick, and thinking about the draft when you was cold and the wind blew.
deep rooted.
Won a
Listen,
lot.
deep rooted. Listen, deep rooted. Rotilling. Rotilling. You know what rotilling is.
A road
Deep
chilling.
rooted. Listen, rotilling. I get it from the soil. All right, cool.
Literally.
Cool. A
That's crazy.
loyal dude, true to the game while playing in the bubble.
It's crazy.
I just be wanting people to get my shit. I'm saying these little niggas don't be getting it, bro. They just be like, who give a fuck? Tell me about
Hey,
some.
that shit crazy. Like you was
Tell me
running
about
this out of an air balloon. You're rolling in the bubble. You know the little bubbles that you be rolling in and you can run into each other. We all be in the little bubble and we be running around in the little ball. You get
Oh,
me?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you get knocked
Hey,
down.
the next bar come in when we huddle up. The only conversation we having is us not being the runner up. See.
Ooh, that was dope. You went huddle with Hugh DL. That's crazy.
We
That's
huddle up,
crazy.
we
Good
all
job.
together, and we
Yeah,
ain't
that's
about to
crazy.
lose this shit, dog. Fuck the play. No, we say it's the
When
last
you
one, like
huddle
6 seconds.
up, the
And we
UDL
got
and the up, the UP, that was crazy. That was crazy.
but say you Tom, look, my God, like what's happening? All right, cool. Say you Tom Brady. It's 15 seconds left, right? And y'all huddle up. Only thing y'all supposed to be saying is we not being the runners up. We're not gonna finish second place here. Not today. And you
Say,
go
Right.
out there and y'all
say,
do
let's
whatever
go, bro. And then say, you ready, Brady? Turn on the button. Hit on the Brady
no,
action
no.
pad. They go in there, they go in the pad, right? They go in there with the little pads now. You know how you got the pads? They go in there and play the play out. They go pick the pad like on 2K, right? They go in there, he put the pad in his thing right back in his thigh pads, right? That's where the iPad's at, right? Where you can see it, right? So then They put the play in, they be like, oh, hit the all Brady punch. Nigga, hit the audible. He be sitting there, audible B, audible, munch, punch, crunch. So all of the codes be going out and they be hitting their shoulder pads and they be touching certain joints. And then when they say, hut, 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 some of them be getting shock. It be like a shock into their body. Like you put those little pulsating things, and then when it's time for the play to go, boom, the play go off, and the people be playing it from the box. From the box, they be playing them like avatars. They be like, bro, I'm getting tired of being played like a fucking computer game, bro, and don't nobody in the world know about this shit, bro. They be talking about it in the locker rooms and shit, bro. You know what I mean? That shit be feeling funny as fuck, bro. When that shit be touching you on your back, bro, it be striking you, bro, and it make you just go into a rage and tackle a motherfucker, bro, and you don't even feel the pain. And then after you get done, you be sitting there hurting like a motherfucker, because it'll put you in a state of psychosis and brainwash you to go through this shit. That's crazy. What if that shit was really going?
One thing I like about sports, though.
Yeah.
One thing I like about sports, man, is it's so telepathic, right? Like if you if you on a team, right? It's a feel you get, right? Like say I'm the motherfucking point guard. He the star player he the best player on our team. He missed 3 shots, right? And then I looked at him like, bro. And then he hit the game winner. The energy that's transferred, he know he made it because I said, bro, quit fucking playing, bro. And it's like it's little things.
You know why I was always the best player on the team, those drops? You know why? Because I was on the sorriest team. You feel me? So they had to have one good player on there. They put you know what I mean? I was on the sorriest team. We never won no games and shit, but I did good. You feel me? And I be hurt. You feel me? I be hurt. My feelings be hurt because I did all of the work and we still lost. You feel what I'm saying? I be hurt. Feelings be hurt.
Never mind sports. My point is.
I'm just talking about in all games. Just think about us over here, right? It's like this, right? You would consider us like HOTC. We would be like we ain't Moors, we ain't Israelites. We some flat earthers, so that put us somewhere, even at the bottom. Flat earthers at the bottom. But
hey, why y'all niggas don't be letting me cook, man?
Oh my bad, bro. Cook that shit, chicken.
No, I forgot everything I was about to say now, bro. It just left.
Oh, you made me think of something. That's why, fool.
I know you was talking about the teams. You know, you made it because I said, bro.
Yeah, you were talking about the team.
No, I was going on into things in real. That's why I was like, never mind the sports. Things that can happen that brings motivation. Stuff that you can watch that'll bring tears to your eyes. Going in that zone. And it's hard to find it and it's hard to stay in it. But you can be.
Everything make me cry, bro. You don't watch movies and they make you cry? You don't watch movies that make you cry?
Yeah,
I just think about it. I be crying, bro. I be thinking about it, bro. I'm a crybaby.
We walking through a trail, right? And your leg get caught in a bear clamp. And you about to faint. And I'm like, nigga, wake your bitch ass up. And I'm trying to get the shit. And then it gives you a zone to go in to withstand the bear trap. And then when I get the bear trap off of you and drag you to the car and get you to the hospital, it's actually touching. There's a zone that happens for heroes.
Inside his head, right?
Space, yeah.
Yeah, inside our own space, we be like, he's a hero. That's what I be telling people, bro. That's what I was just explaining the other day, bro. Like, I just be wanting to help people where I reach at, right? You feel me? Like, my wife, mother, her husband, her pops and them, you know what I mean? My mother-in-law and them, they called me yesterday, and they just needed some help. They elders. So, but when I came over there and helped them, I really it was like, they needed some help. And, I just came and helped them. And he was like, bro, we really appreciate that. And in my head, I was like, I did it. If nothing else, I helped somebody today. Fuck. And then I went and helped. By helping them, they was going to help somebody else. And I was able to help them. You feel me? And it was like, he was so appreciative when I walked in there. He was like, hey man, you look like you're a Rastafarian or such and such, such and such. And you look like you be on that knowledge tip. That's what he said to me. He said, you just look like you got knowledge, bro. I said, dang, I look like I got knowledge. That's interesting. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. And yeah, I ain't have to say 2 words to him. He said, you just look like you a Rastafarian. I'm like, dang, like really? I look like it? Cool. In my head, I'm like, shit, I'm really me. He gotta know who I am. Because he knew exactly who I was. And I ain't have to say 2 words to him. That shit was crazy, right? I'm like, but damn, I'm doing my shit. I called Nikki C yesterday. Yeah, that shit was dope. I swear to God, I like that made my day. I came in, I did the live, and then I came in. That shit was going on. Even though Cook, me and him had already talked, so I knew if he went live, I was gonna go in there. So it was going good until Shorty fucked up my vibe, but it wasn't cool. It was cool. It really wasn't nothing. I ain't tripping, but it's just the same old shit with it. Right? Came over, did a little live, woke up, feel good today. Right? Again, I went outside today. Yeah, I went outside today, right? And when I walked, the first place, I went on my little run, did my little meditation, came in, made me a smoothie. My son ate, drunk his little smoothie, he up and shit, whatever. All everybody else in the world, they going to school or whatever. I teach them every day. I mean, he told somebody he was playing the game, and they was talking about, well, I gotta go to school. And like whatever, and I could hear him through the other room and shit. Like, and he was like, every day is a learning. I learn every day until the day I die. I'm gonna learn. That's what my daddy said. We learn all day, every day. Everything that we do, we be learning. We learn all kind of stuff every day, all day. And that's what he told the dude on the thing. He was like, what you mean you gonna learn until you die? He said, every day I'm learning something, and I learn something new every day. I know how to do everything. I know how to cook. I know how to do this, that, and the third. And you can hear the little dude through the TV like, you cook? How old are you? You know what I mean? Like, I cook. I'm gonna go in and cook me something to eat. You know what I mean? Like, my dad taught me how to cook. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go cook me something to eat.
Well, taught me how to look. Taught me how, you know what I mean?
Well, he taught himself that shit. I'm trying to tell him,
right. Yep.
I just told you, make sure that this is hot. Be careful. Always be safe. Work with this, that, and the third. You need this or this, and the third. Just do that. Now, if you figure out you want to learn how to cook, you did it. I just told you, and I was showing you while I was doing it, and you were sitting there watching me and said, "Daddy, let me try. I think I can do that." I said, "What? You can do what I'm doing?" I said, "Well, go ahead. I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna go do something else that I'm doing." And he went over there and did it. And I'm sitting there looking at him, and I said, "You all right? You ain't burn yourself. You ain't hurt yourself, right? Okay. Well, now you know how to cook. Anything else you know how to cook, just ask me. I'll tell you what to do, and you can just go in there and do it. Don't ask me to make you nothing else to eat no more. You know what I mean?"
Your actions speak louder than the word. Where, say, he saw you handling the skillet, and you didn't burn yourself up, like you walked away from what you was doing,
Yeah, what he thought was dangerous. He see the steam coming from it. He see the hot fire. He like,
grease
Daddy,
popping.
Right, grease popping. It's like, turn it down. Make sure that you don't turn it up too hot. Make sure that you don't put too much of this in there in the pot. Don't make sure that you do certain things. We don't cook with grease and too much of this shit anyways. Like, so like, you know what I mean? Like, this is how you boil water. This is how you do this, that, and the third. You can teach them all of that in the matter of, I'm talking about my daughter know this shit at 5 years old. She know how to go, you know what I mean? She know this shit. She know how to go put something in a toaster. You know,
a matter of seconds.
A matter of fucking seconds. So I'd be like, what else we gonna teach them? I'm like, all right, cool. Let me teach you how to work this equipment. Let me teach you how to work these computers. Let me teach you how to program. Everyone is programming now. Let me teach you how to work these programs. Let me reprogram. You feel me? Let me show you these different things, how
Uh-huh.
to work these zeros and nines and how to add up and multiply and I tricked them to doing math. They don't even know that they was doing math. But when I asked them certain things, they like, "What you mean the 5 or the 1 2 3 4 5 4 8 7 5? Which one? The nines or the nines? Which one we gonna show them this time? You want to show us the 9 plus 9 equals 18 9 or nine that 9 gonna equal 9 daddy 9? You know what I mean? They start talking like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
that's
I'll be like, oh yeah, I love it, right? You know what I mean? They
facts.
gonna fuck
Hey,
up the
that's all.
school system, bro. You know how many little dudes that I got watching this motherfucker every day though, for real? The little
And they
dudes
can't.
I talk
You said
about
they.
from 15 to 10, probably. Wait a minute, maybe 8. No, it's 15 to 10. I say 15 to 10, right? 17, probably 17 to 18 to 10, right?
Mm.
At least. At least. At least 18, probably 24. I ain't gonna lie. My kid, my sons, I forgot about them too. I can't forget about them. Damn, it's too many
Hey,
of them.
you
Like,
know what?
we doing something, y'all. We really doing something, y'all. I swear to God. Everybody know y'all around my hood. Everybody know y'all. Like,
Respect.
if y'all came down here, they gonna be
Same
like,
here,
oh,
bro.
that's my brother gonna be like, that's my tongues talking. You know what I mean? That's my ears
Mm-hmm.
listening. They call you my ears listening.
That's real. Everybody
Right.
that's somebody they do know about y'all through me. You know what I mean?
You hear me?
All my
I already
peoples
know that.
know.
I'm like, bro, if I show up at Mind's Eye spot, bro, I'm gonna be good, bro. I already know if I
Big
go to
fact.
drop that, people gonna round there and they'll be like, bro, that's UEP right there, bro. Somewhere around they
Fact.
gonna hear, they gonna be like, bro, that's UEP, bro. You don't know UEP? If they
Tell
go,
me, tell me everybody I work with know you. You feel
I'm
me?
telling people the same shit, bro. Everybody
My
know you,
family know y'all.
like literally, my family know y'all. All my workers know y'all. Like, you know what I mean? It's like my cousins and them know y'all. My mama and them. You feel me?
Sometimes, hey, sometimes my nephews be like, "Who you talking to? You?
Right?
Who you talking to? Drop? Yeah, my peoples
Yeah,
know.
my
They
mama
know
don't say the same shit. Who you talking to? Who you talking about? Mr. Pick 'em Up. They call Sir Drop Mr. Pick 'em Up.
it. Cause the player there. Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
what's
God.
so
They
deep
be
about?
doing the same. And then I be laughing. I be like, y'all doing the same shit that we be doing. While y'all playing, that y'all doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
that's
really.
my mama told me to tell y'all, like when we was going through the to the thing about smoking my grandma, right?
Mm,
Right? Cause shout out to Cook. I let him have his energy yesterday because he still don't feel the fact that I was literally smoking my grandma's ash. He think that I was talking about I was doing it. I was just smoking weed in the name of her. But I was smoking her ashes with some weed, is what I was trying to tell him.
without her,
Right?
ain't no you. Without
Right?
her, ain't
Without
no
her, there ain't
you.
no
And
me,
every
right?
time you smoking, it's
I'm
her smoke.
smoking her ashes, right?
I couldn't be me
So,
without my mom and dad.
no, but the feeling of really smoking her ashes, right? Right?
Okay.
Right? Of really smoking ashes with the weed was like a real trip out thing, right? And when we was doing it, right? Right? Because we was just sitting there bugging out, and they both said it at the same time. You gonna be the crazy motherfucker that make us all do it. I said, well, y'all since y'all bringing it up, I thought that grandma only told me this thing. So she done told all of us this, and we talking about it, and it been 11 years, damn near close to her anniversary. What will be the better time today, right? They like, bro, you playing, you tripping. I said, bro, give me the urn over there, right?
Not that burn.
Yeah, the urn. Give me the urn over there. Give me the thing that's over there to be the urn over there. Give me that burning thing over there. Give me that thing. I took it, rolled up my thing, did my doobie, rolled it up. I opened it up. I was like, Grandma, I love you. Looked at the ashes, poured some in my hand, took a little bit out of it. It was like hard, it'd be the bone part, crushed up, some of it, you know what I mean? Rolled some of it, sprinkled a little bit over the buds.
You ain't,
I was gonna
you
roll
ain't
the rub.
bullshit, huh?
Right? Nah, yeah, I ain't bullshitting. Check this out. Me, my mom, my brother sitting there. They even told me to call y'all. They say call your people and see what they say. I talked on the clubhouse. I went to the clubhouse and asked a couple of them. They was like, some people say yeah, do it. Some people say don't do it. They couldn't believe I was serious and about to do it, but they know I be on my time too. They know what type of time I be on anyway. So you're like, well, what's gonna happen? I'll let y'all know. I'm finna do it right now. I'm sitting here with me and my mom in the background, my brother sitting right there. You know what I mean? We all sitting there, sitting in the room. Just me, my mom, and my brother, right?
I
Put
would
her in the
never. I
room.
wouldn't knock you.
I rolled it
I
up.
wouldn't knock you for doing what
I'm
you
not
did.
shit. Like, I don't give a fuck, right? I love my grandma.
Fact.
I love her so much. Like when it was, they were like, bro, you still got some of her in your hand instead of just like dusting her off into the ashes. You know, how you wipe dirt off, wipe her on your
Mm-hmm.
hands, or go wash her in the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I licked her
Fact.
off my hand,
It ain't nothing.
right? Me, it's me. I was like, what's my other way to connect with my ancestors? Like, fuck, it's my grandma. I love my grandma. Cool. People ain't with me. I ain't tripping. Fuck it. Stunning.
I
I'll
ain't
tell
gonna
you.
judge you.
I don't mad if they judge me. I don't mad. Did you can judge if we want. Judge it. Be the judge. You thou shalt not judge in your Bible. So cool. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when we rolled up, my mom and them tripping, they like, bro, you really done rolled up grandma, bro. She done called my auntie, my cousins. You know what I mean? We done called everybody. They like, boy, like, my bad, Root Word. I got the link coming to you in a minute, brother.
So she spoke to
Shout
you,
out
huh?
to Knowledge Uprising, Quentin Emerson. What's up, fam? Uh,
That's
hey, Mind's Eye. So we put her in the air, right? I'm like,
word.
damn, like grandma
Hey,
spoke.
Huey. Hey, that's so fire because like say people will say that they talk to the dead, and those that super positive will be like, no, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
everything, either way it goes, say with the living, more than half of them are dead. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And, and it's like a lot of the rap music I listen to, them are dead men and women. And they be telling me what's up. You know what I'm saying? And I learned a lot through listening to the dead where they was here before me. You know what I mean? And
right.
it's like all of those who you listen to, you communicate with the dead. Say a lot of your CD book, I bet you 99% of them is some deceased people, huh?
Hear me,
You don't
Lord.
you don't really listen to this new generation.
Right. Right.
My
Yeah, I
whole
really listen to shit. I
yeah,
listen to
my,
the
my
new generation though. I listen to the new generation. Some of them, I listen to all of
I
them.
do.
My son, because I got to. My son is the new generation. My kids. You feel me? So I gotta listen to the
Right,
new generation because the new generation, they the generation that knows. They the new. They the ones who knew. You feel me?
right.
So I gotta listen to the new generation because or we can't continue to live. The new generation is the generation that's now. Now is
Mhm.
knowing. When you knew what you know what you know, which is knowing is now. So now is the know. So we knew what we know, shit.
Man,
I gotta listen to the new generation because they're the only ones who know. You feel me? Shout out to Root Words.
what's up with him?
Hey, Root Words. I forgot about the title, bro. I forgot what I put out there. I know it was something provoking. So, bro, either way it go, you said
Hey,
it
y'all
wasn't
got
about that, bro. Because ain't nobody came up
any?
about the title, so I forgot about the title.
Man, can't nobody read that
Nah, I ain't gonna try
title.
to cut
That's
in.
not.
No, you good, bro. It's
Just
free.
you know,
You got
everybody.
you got to get in, bro. You got to
Hey,
get in, bro. We good. We up
I
here, bro.
hey,
You
root
Huey.
good.
words.
You good.
Root words. Hold on, mind's eye. I ain't cut you off. Root words. I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you
We driving through traffic, nigga. Don't cut me
off.
off, nigga.
Cut
Yeah.
you off
And
is the coldest, bro.
you and Cosmo,
I
Hey,
ain't
you
hey,
did
cut you
hey,
off.
right.
hey,
You
Root
ain't.
Words came with that. Root Words came with that. I ain't cut
That's
you
why I came up
off,
here.
and I digress. Every time somebody say that, they got that from Root Words.
And I ain't cut you off.
I said,
I
yeah, and if
swear
I
they
ain't
did.
cut
I
you
swear
off
they did.
and digress,
I
if
swear,
you say that, they biting Root Words.
Root words
I
just
swear
got
they
beat
did.
up.
I swear they did.
Like,
I I swear there is. Hey, bro. Okay, fuck it then. I'm stamping it. I'm saying I said it first. You ain't said it before I said it though.
Man, I'm taking all y'all shit.
And you know what else?
No, what I'm saying is he didn't say that he was the one who's stealing it, bro. Me and you just stamping that, bro. You can't stamp that, Root Words. We gave you that stamp, bro. That's the HOTC stamp that we giving you, bro. You can't take that, bro.
I'm about to make a Huey P
Y'all
channel, Root
y'all
Word
stamp
channel.
too. Another stamp I got too is salute. I see a lot
All right,
of
so is you
salute too now.
HOTC?
Salute, bro.
Salute.
All right, cool. Is you HOTC as well as a more?
Salute, bro.
Yes. He is officially okay, just like we did Die Day. Just like we did Die Day. Root Word, are you HOTC or not?
He know he HOTC. He just don't like you, Huey. A lot of people don't like
Cause he deal with words and I do too. It's like this, right? LeBron ain't got nothing against fucking Tom Brady, but he don't like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant, but they can kick it and shit. You feel me?
You said that's true, and something that Cosmo Kid said that's truthful. And I just got done filing out my affidavit. I never knew how to do this. I never knew how to do this.
Bro, you breaking
And I
up.
just went
You breaking
through it.
up, bro. You breaking up bad.
I filled
bro.
out my affidavit.
Hey, Root Words, you got to start all the way over, man. We can't. You robot. You probably want to talk straight to the speaker.
Because I just filled out my affidavit of abandonment. I'm breaking up bad.
Yeah, do you got headphones
Damn,
in or
I'm
something?
still
'Cause you was
robotic.
yeah, you was lagging too, because we been
Oh,
said
he
that a
was,
minute
he
ago.
was good right then, though. Whatever you just did worked.
Nah, but that was lagging though. He just now
Oh, he
finding
only
out that we
said,
said it.
no, he only said 4 words. He got it. Go ahead, Root Words.
If you got on your headphones, them headphones be tripping. That
I don't want to say,
that
man.
Wi-Fi be tripping on them.
You right, UEP. This shit free.
Hey, Huey. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, my side. I don't know if Root Word's talking though, because he keep going in and out. I don't
Hold
know if
on.
he's talking.
No,
My
Root
fault. I
Words.
gotta come right back. I gotta take this call. I'm coming right back.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead, Root Words. Your shit fixed.
I'm just saying, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you better now. That sound way better right there, Root Word. That's the best you've been sounding since you came here.
You was right, bro. Shit is free. You was right. That's all I mean, really. I'll say you right. I never could believe this shit is free.
So
yeah, you don't got to go through the system for most of this shit if you find a way. I respect that.
Talk about it. Say that one more time. He said shit is free, and you ain't really got to go through this shit in the system. You just got to find your what?
Just got to find a way to do it free. And I don't believe in nothing is free, but I believe now. You're right. That's where I came up here to say to you, because I'm just going through the processes, and I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. With warrants on me. With warrants, I'm walking up in shit.
I'm telling
like I'm
you, bro.
bandit up here. That's you correct.
And now
Bro.
you feel
That's all
way
I can
stronger.
say.
Don't you feel way stronger though, Root Word? Because when you do it yourself, and you can't nobody, I don't give a fuck what's going on. And whatever you got going on that made you see it, right? Just imagine me when it happened for me like that, bro. This is what I be talking about, without the paperwork, without all of that, bro. When I was able to stand on it without none of that, bro, and walk up out of there with nuts like that, man, shit, bro. You can't tell me, bro, when I done walked out of a courthouse, went and smoked a blunt, came back to the courthouse to stand in front of the judge and walk out again. Shit. Tell me who done did it. Tell me who done it, bro. Tell me who done it.
What words you said you got like warrants and shit, right? And and you got a lot of knowledge on that Moorish shit. Shit, go in there and try that Moorish law out. Say you ain't got jurisdiction over me, none of that shit. And then run them more principles to them, man. That shit might work. Represent yourself. I don't want no
Exactly. It's about how you go in there though, and what you going in there for. And you ain't supposed to go in there. And you ain't supposed to go in there though.
I had trespassing charges, so when I wrote my own affidavit, I trespassed in somebody's body and I trespassed in somebody's property. So that means like an assault or something. So, you know what I'm saying? I didn't try it out all the way. I said, hold on, man, before I get myself into something and get hit upside the head, I'm gonna go ahead and just play this shit. I did pull out 2 pieces of paperwork on a regular piece of paper and it went through, and it scared me more than anything I knew because it took the process, it took the public defender away because I filled out my own affidavit and I filled out my own motion. So it naturally knocked the I didn't even understand this when I did it, but it knocked my attorney out of being my principal person, and then
out of representation, out of representing you. You took his representation away and threw their whole system off. You threw a monkey wrench in that motherfucker and told them that I'm the living man. I'm gonna come in there and represent this fucking entity right here that y'all talking about. That's me, and I'm gonna come in there and hold up to that accountability of what y'all talking about. But by you doing that, they know on the other side that if you really would have tried, right? If you would have really went in on their ass, they would have had to go find out if it was the city of Ohio, whatever county it is, whatever your charges was. You know what I'm saying? You know, over here it would have been like Fulton County versus Huey, or you know, the city of Georgia, the state of Georgia, whatever the county it was, but it would have been Fulton County versus me. How the fuck does Fulton County go for? Show me Fulton County and I own up to everything that y'all talking about. I'm doing. I'm done.
No, I'm talking about when I eliminated
I ain't even do it with an affidavit. That's my point. I ain't even do it with an affidavit, nigga. I put the motherfucking public pretender on. I call them public pretenders. I put the public pretender on notice on what I was gonna do when we got to court, nigga, and then the case just throws away. They throw the case away.
Hell yeah, they do.
Well, I'm just trying to say that I remember the prosecutor coming out with sheriffs around him. And I remember it was me and the prosecutor, but I'm not really registering what's going on, but I am. I'm scared, but I'm trying to act cocky because I was on YouTube saying I'm doing this shit because I know when I filled out that motion, it destroyed. So I'm just like, I'm really talking to this prosecutor with 2 motherfucking sheriffs behind him. I'm like, damn. So I'm mentally not understanding. I could have filed charges against him, but anyway, that ain't even what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to say, sure, drop. I have tried it, but I just was in a predicament where it was an assault case and a battery and shit on a person's car on a whole family. So I'm just saying I wasn't about to play with them motherfuckers on that shit.
Yeah,
hey, because that's how you walk out of there, right? When you go to trying to really go all the way in, and when you was finna start doing like put him on, put the fucking bailiff, put a charge on him, put a charge on the motherfucking stenographer over there for writing down all these goddamn lies to keep a record of all these lies, motherfucker, the judge for playing the false representation in his role in part, putting the charge on all the motherfuckers. Now they don't want to let you go out the thing because now you forcing the bailiff to hold his part, and everybody in there, if you don't cooperate, y'all all gonna be fucking faulty of charges in this part right now. So the fucking bailiff, you supposed to lock up the fucking judge. You supposed to lock up the motherfucking 2 motherfuckers right here who trying to act like they was fucking the state or whoever that is because they committing fraud. You feel me?
I wasn't even talking about that more. I was just talking about some simple shit.
I'm talking about going all the way in. I be talking about going all the way in on the ass when I go in there. That's how I talk to the ass. Nigga, I'm putting you on notice, him on notice, her on notice. Motherfucker, hey, look, y'all make sure that you writing this down. That they let me go about this motherfucker. Because
I ain't trying to start nothing, but I'm just trying to say the Moors is the only people that hold their balls. I'm talking about what you were saying is free. That's all I was saying.
I'm just saying. That's why I be telling Moors be in that motherfucker. I done seen Moors was in that motherfucker taking charges. And,
I'm just saying nobody else but Moors even tried. You, nobody in your group, nobody outside your group but Moors tried. You haven't tried it.
I know, cool. Yeah, before I even hey, listen. That's why you ain't see it. I didn't see you do what you did either. right?
Yes, you did for
Right?
YouTube. Everybody was rooting. I had
You about to be the guinea pig.
my chat the night before I went to court.
And
I
I'm
filled
just
out
saying,
my
I didn't
application.
see it though, bro. I'm just saying, I didn't see it personally. Me personally, though, bro. Right?
I'm just saying,
Right?
you can look up my stuff, Huey. See, that's
Listen,
what I'm trying to say. You
cool.
can look up my affidavit that I filled
I know,
because my name
cool.
is
I
Andre
said
Murphy.
exactly what. And then I say I ain't put it. I say I ain't have to put in no affidavit or nothing. So I ain't
I'm
got no
trying to say, if
affidavit to put in.
you give me your
Really.
name, I'll put the court case up for you, brother. You're a court
Say
case,
that
and I'm
again. You
saying
breaking up?
lying about
Break it
this
up
all
again.
the movies.
Say that again. You breaking up.
I'm saying that you can look up my name, Andre Murphy, in Toyota County, and see that I filled out my own paperwork. So the case was a little more reckless than just
Cool.
you know, I couldn't
That's
really be time. I don't see
cool.
many people, nobody you around actually pick their shit up and show documents when or or even putting the fourth step. So I'm saying that you don't have no proof of what you do. Only the Moors do.
You breaking up a lot. You breaking up a lot, bro. So we really can't hear what you saying, bro.
No, I heard him. He said he don't know nobody in real time putting up videos that we associate with where that shit work. So he not about to be the first guinea pig when the charges decide. If it was like a suspended license, he'd try it. But
Right.
when you're dealing with this, why risk it? And then listening to our dumbass, you get fucking 20 years. Like, man,
Right,
I don't
right.
learn
So
every
that's
time.
cool. That's cool. I was facing 30 though. You feel me? I was facing 30 when I tried my first case. You feel what I'm saying? And I ain't have nothing else to stand on because I ain't have enough bread to get a fucking lawyer to take my fucking case. So I had to dig into my own shit. You feel me? Now, what my proof is I'm here. And I done tried them several times since then. And what's the proof? My people right here, my brothers and shit who see how I operate when I call the police. I don't gotta prove shit to nobody else. It's what I know, how I end up free. Because the whole key is to what? The key is to what? To be free, right? It's the key not to be free. It's the key not to be free. The key, the whole thing, like I tell my youngest, the whole key is to make it back home. Period. Right? Now, I can go in and go overact out all kind of shit. But when I get the motherfuckers to the point where they fucking letting me go, right? Out this motherfucker, this is the type of shit I ask you, right? I can go ask my wife, right? Have you, root word, have you ever been in court, right? And they asking you if you gonna get out, or they trying to give you a bond or whatever going on, right? You ain't got your paperwork. You operating in what you call a slave state of mind, right? Or what you call in their property. But at the same time, I'm standing on the same shit that we talk. I ain't got no paperwork, none of that shit done. Have you ever been in court and the judge reach behind his podium, pull up a phone and say, listen, call home and see how much money do you got right now that I can make a bond so you can get out? I don't give a fuck what it's for. Traffic violation, whatever the fuck it was. I don't give a fuck what it was, right? But I had several things. I had holds on me and everything. I had been on a different tour. You know what a tour is? When you go from one county to the next county to the next county. I got another warrant, a hold on me in another place. Nigga, I go to another place, right? And I walk up out of that place. Have you ever been there and done that? So these people be talking about what they doing. I'm talking about the shit that I be operating when I be in the action of that shit, right? Then, nigga, you think they got that in record? You think you could pull up the fact that the fucking judge pull up a phone and let me call home and told him, listen, bro, I ain't come up with nothing, bro. I told you before I called. Now, you want to hear somebody else tell you that I ain't got shit. That's on you. But my key is to get out of here, Your Honor, so that I can do whatever the fuck I need to do to keep on taking care of my business. And the motherfucker pardon you with your own recognizance. Have you ever been let out of the chambers, the judge's chambers? Had the judge tell the bailiff, oh no, don't even take him back to get dressed out. Go get his clothes and take him out of my chambers. He need to leave out through my chambers. Have you ever left through the judge's chambers?
Yes, but I'm just saying, UP, I ain't coming here to talk about that. Only the Moors do that
No,
in
I'm just
September.
saying. I
Yes, I
just be
don't
thinking about it. I just be saying. I be showing
I'm
shit
just
when
saying
you say
you
that
don't need
proof.
paperwork to beat charges like that.
No, I'm just saying. You
Yes,
saying
you
people
know,
don't show proof.
you and the people that you represent don't show
Okay,
proof. Us and the
y'all
Moors show
remember I
proof.
was on
We're
the.
moving forward.
Okay, cool. Y'all remember I was on the live stream the time that the police had pulled me over. They was in the rifle guns and all of that shit. Y'all remember that shit drop? Y'all remember that? I went live on my
I wasn't here to
YouTube.
talk about that. The shit you were saying was right about freedom, man.
No, I'm just
No, you
saying.
got to show us your case. You got to show us paperwork
Okay,
before they
that
can
ain't no
arrest you,
case.
nigga.
That was the case right there in front of my face. Why I gotta show you my case? I ain't gotta show you shit. You ain't who you, the police?
I understand.
I ain't
Shit,
care
I'm
about no
saying.
case. I ain't gotta show you shit. I
That's what
don't
I'm
have to
saying. You
show
want to
you
make sure that,
nothing,
that your
nigga.
shit is
I don't
official.
have to show you nothing,
I
bruh.
understand.
I don't have to show you nothing. Who
Why
are
does
you?
everything have to be an argument? I just came up here to give you
I'm
credit,
just saying,
bro.
because you
I
talking
just
about
came up
why I have to show you a case. What
here
do
to
I
say
gotta
you
show
and
you a
Cosmo
case of?
Kid, y'all
Why do
say
I
some
gotta
stuff
prove
that's
a
free.
case to you though, bruh? This is what I be saying.
I
Why
don't
does
even give a
everybody
fuck.
gotta
I just
prove a
came up here
case
to
to
say
you?
that you and Cosmo Kid, man.
I'm just saying,
How
why do
can a
everybody
person be
gotta
so
prove a case?
stupid? A motherfucker come up here to give him credit, and y'all start talking about the Moors.
I ain't tripping
How
about
the fuck,
credit.
nigga? I just came
Nobody,
up here
that's
to
what I'm
say
saying. Nobody
hi, how
asked
you
for
doing?
credit, bro. This is what we talk about, right?
You
Nobody
keep
asked for
saying
credit. I didn't care about the
you
credit,
can't even
bro.
take
I
credit on
appreciate
that. Is
that
that
you
how
came up here and
listening
you
you is,
free,
bro?
bro. My point is this, bro. You talk
The
about all
stupid
of the shit
kid.
that you said. I just said
All
the
I can hear
same
to say
shit.
is
You
because I'm
said
about to
it's
get off
free.
here, man.
Now it's a
Can I
problem,
just talk
nigga.
for 30 seconds if I get cut off?
No.
No, your point is you don't show shit. No sorry person around you show shit.
Okay, cool. Again, no, I'm not
No,
gonna
I ain't
let you
talking about
talk.
paperwork.
I'm
You don't
not you
show
gonna
paperwork. You
talk.
don't
I'm
have no
not gonna let
paperwork.
you
You and
talk.
everybody
I'm
around
not
you are
gonna let you
liars, and y'all
talk
never gonna
again.
show it.
I just told you.
Okay, how
I
about
just
that one?
told you, bro.
But
I
then
just
that was
told you, bro. All right, cool. All right, have you ever challenged the police live?
all right. Peace out, man. Peace out, man.
Yeah, peace, nigga. Don't tell me what I'm showing, nigga. Talk about what you showed, nigga. You ain't showed that shit. Talk about a case, nigga. You the police, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Have you ever challenged the police live, nigga? We always talking about standing up to the police. I'm here right now, living in the flesh, nigga. I ain't did no time, nigga. You running from a probation, nigga. I ain't running from mine, nigga. You happened that you got off of a probation that you was on, nigga. I say fuck them all the time. It's different, bruh. I'm still here, bruh. That's my proof. You talking about what's the case? Nigga, you talking about what nobody show over here. We always talking about what we gonna do. Nobody over here in our team shows the proof. Again, nigga. Again, I'm gonna ask you, did you see, go and look Huey P and look up fuck the police, right? Go on Huey P and look for fuck the police and look when I was going live, challenging the police on the same shit that you fake ass Moors be talking about. It's the thing I be talking about, bro. Am I tripping? Didn't the nigga just say that we don't show shit? I'm sitting here in the present as the proof of my own testimony, but I gotta pull up my cases for this nigga, Andre Murphy. You know, I found out that this fucking nigga is, I'm related. He fucking probably my people for real because he's a fucking Murphy. My great 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 grandmother's a fucking Murphy. Right? Hey, right. I will go tell this dude this shit, right? Right? The proof, right? My mama, my me, I'm the proof. I'm telling you what it was. I ain't got no reason to lie about the proof. You know, I wouldn't just want to be related to you down the line somewhere, knowing that we all won. Come to find out, your name Murphy, my great great grandma's is too. Right? Andre Murphy. Up where I'm from, Pennsylvania to Ohio, you know, they all around that same area. You know, we was all connected. Great Lakes, Erie, Pennsylvania. Like, you can let people speak.
I think it was just saying,
His phone was going in and out for one, right?
He was just saying, show me the case so I could see how that worked. So I could try to go
Right.
in there and
Now I ain't
do
showing you my case shit, nigga. For what? I want you to show my case and see how my case works.
it. Right. You don't have to. I'm saying.
The fuck I want to show you my case and see how my cases work.
Listen, bro.
You the police
Not
or something, nigga? You want to investigate my case or something, nigga? See how I was able to get free? What the fuck? This is what niggas be tripping about. Why they worry about how you operate, what works for you, right? The fuck? Niggas is weird. It's like, if I tell you I'm lying, again, you got to see the paperwork and proof. Not that I'm sitting here and selling my truth here in the present. You got to see the paperwork and the proof. This is why it was about the stream. It was about what I had in the stream because it was about the paperwork. Again, inside that paperwork ain't never showed me how to build no house. None of that shit. Now it can give you the blueprint on what estimates or how you want the house to be. But me personally, I can read a blueprint, but I never had to read a blueprint. They just told me what the motherfucker, what the measurements was, and I just start building the room. I start building the room up. So like, if you don't think that I can build, you probably just think that I can't build. That's not for me to have to be able to go pull up some paperwork to show you that I have the capability. This is when niggas want your license, want this, that, and the third. You know how to do it? And I told you I know how to do this shit, bro. You gonna let me do it or I ain't, bro. Cool, bro. You feel me?
Oh, I ain't.
I got a website to show you that I can goddamn or whatever I need to send you to show you my work. I got a page to show you where my work is at. Whether I need to show you pictures of my work, you can believe that I've done it or not. But I'll just show you a picture of some work. It's on you to believe it. Paperwork don't know. I want to know, do paperwork solidify everything? Because was you free without the paperwork? If they told you that you wasn't free, you realize that you were still free? You didn't have to go there at all and go through the shit. You just said, fuck it. Catch up with me and see me when you see me. I send in the affidavit. I turned myself in on paperwork. I said, fuck it. I ain't going back in that motherfucker, period.
Work sound like, Danny, are you okay?
Yeah, see me when you see me. Catch me as you can. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm running fast as I can.
WRK, are you okay?
Sure.
Work.
Yeah, I'm gonna run for my responsibilities. I'm gonna be a weak ass nigga and run for my obligations. Yeah, I'm gonna be a running man. MC Hammer. I'm running. I told the folks, bro, catch me, bro. When you catch me, by the time you catch me, I'm gonna be ran so long, and you're gonna be like, damn, he ain't got in no trouble. He had to be a good Samaritan and to be running this long, and still to be able to be established and have kids and family and still be moving around like ain't nothing was wrong. He ain't hiding. He ain't in the witness protection program. Ain't nobody looking for him but YouTubers. Got hate for him. Really? Nobody got, you know what? Y'all know what? Don't nobody hate me more than social media people. Don't nobody hate me really in person. It's crazy as shit. Even though I might get into it with a couple motherfuckers, you be out and they don't like the way that you talk and the way that you look, meaning they end up not liking you for some reason and shit, right? They just don't like the way that you look. I had a motherfucker tell me that he didn't like me because every time I came in the club, the DJ shouted me out and I want one of them and shit. And I was getting show love from all of the celebrities. I can go around, I can get in all the VIPs, I can get in all of the back doors. I had plugs. I had connects. I was treated like a who's who. And people was mad about me because I got respect in the projects. right? In all of the projects, no matter what project I went across the world, I was able to go inside of it and fit in and gain just enough space just to go in there and make it back home, right? No harm, no swindle, no harm. Even I had to swing the fight or whatever. Shoot, I done shot a couple. Shot at some niggas, shot a couple niggas. I done been shot at, never been shot. All right. Right. No homies done died from guns. You know, represented my pops. I love my pops. He taught me how to be a pop. Think about bullets and guns when you had to let them pop. The world begun and was a big gun. And the father was a pops. Think about the sense of it, the sense. So I realized the world begun was a big one, right? Pops was a big gun. He was a Rolling Stone. Think about it. Chi-Town, Chirac, Racket City, the channeling energy, the high C and the high when you was high in the shot. The rack, which is round racket or who. The ET, the energy two, or electricity T. The T, the L tree, the L was the L. It was a trick, the tree. The three was the trilogy, the triage. We was in the triage. The triage. Crazy. How mine's I dropped it. I knew it was going to become the three. It was like 3, 2, 1. It was almost coming up on 3 hours. We was at the 239.
Hear me?
Hear me?
Hey man, it was something you were saying earlier. You wasn't about to shut it down, was you?
No, I'm good. I ain't shutting it down. We here. We rolling. I ain't got shit to do.
Oh
Bro, you can
man.
come back, bro. I was just trying to say I couldn't hear you. You was breaking up. That's the only reason I was really talking over because you kept breaking up.
I want to speak on that, where you like say where you're talking about the child, say observing you cooking everything you show them, they'll be teaching themselves.
Right.
Or where you said dude was like, man, you look like you got knowledge, like you look, you know what I'm saying? Where he could just see it, say not judging the book by the cover, but you see the title.
Right.
It speaks for itself, whoever's doing it. Say that's stats. I was trying to get this in while Drop was up here, because the stats say more or less always ties to games
Right.
or sports.
Right.
Your status.
The status.
Your static.
Us.
The stature. Your posture. Yes. The state.
Statue. Right. The state of mind. Statue. The stakes. All of the above.
Say where you obtain God body, right? Your children gonna observe you. You will be the living statue. Not the say the one made from granite, stone, rock, any kind of
which is
material.
codes and statues, bro. That's crazy, bro. I never thought about that one. That's crazy. Speaking in codes and statues,
the God
to give people posture, the God body, which is dealing with all laws. All laws is written in codes and states and statutes. What they told him, which was the law.
And commandments.
Which is the leg. The all had the leg, the lagging of the L. The Gale was L. She was the leg, the legal age. She was in the aisle, the leg. The L was the 7. She was laying down on the L. The L had laid down and she was the 7. And we was looking at her. She stood up. She was looking like a 10, 7. So we looked at her and we said, listen, that would say 10 because she was the 0 and the whole, that 1 that we had to come out to be 1. That's that whole, that was the binary code. So we would say 10 because she was the binary code. 10 was like Yeah, the 1 and the 9. The 1 and the 9 equals what they would call 0 and 10, 0 and 1, which is 10. 1 plus 9 is showing you that the 1 is really the 0 and the 9. We had an infinite. It was an infinite. The 9 is 0 and 1. 18.
That's fire, man. Say the very thing that you are, we are standing like you a standing state.
Yes,
You know
the
what I
stakes
mean?
is high. The stakes is
Yeah.
high.
You know how I get to our feet is like to a little point. You even got a pinky toe. But it's like your body shaped like a sword or say a icicle. You know what I mean? The very shape to your existence is like it stabs in the ground like you would put a post up. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So that's like, yeah, I look at that. You know, you will see what's
Root
going on.
words. Root words, much love to you, brother. Whatever we was right about, we was saying you right, bro, because you the one who seen it, bro. Ain't nobody right but you, bro. You feel me? You the one who writing it. You gotta write it. Once you write it down, we know that it was right because it was written, bro. It's just it was meant to be written. You gotta write it right. And when you write your own script, you can write it the way that you seeing it, the way that the picture go end up. When you think that the picture, when they presenting you a picture, that picture is supposed to be one way, you the one who really wrote the script, so you can change out the overlay. You got to put an overlay on top of the layer that they putting right there, and let them know that your layer is the overlay, so you oversee what they saying, which is you overlay over them, you overlie over them. You feel me? You have to lie on top of their lie, which is lay the truth down. Because the truth is lying. The truth shall set you free. The truth shall set you free. And they told you don't tell. They told you don't tell the truth. They told you telling was snitching.
You can't tell. You can try
You
all
can't
you
tell.
will. You know,
Right?
you can try all you will, but what's being told is what you know. Like,
It's the
you
only thing
know.
that you know, period. And what you know will set you free of what you want to be or what you want to be. Some people really want to go to those cells, so they truth set them free and let them go into where they dwell. They want to dwell. They have a fucking wanting to experience this hell, thinking that they was in hell, not knowing that they in heaven. So they go try to fit anything to do to get themselves locked away. So they could be inside of a cell, not realizing that they was been in a cell since their days.
Hey, I heard you say something about the dude Neil deGrasse. No, it wasn't him. You said something about digress. And I heard the dude's name this time. You know what I mean? Where you said how Roots be saying he digressed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Say
digress.
I heard dying grass.
Right. The
You hear me?
dying
And that's
grass. Yes.
look, I said,
Yes.
damn, that's Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Uh-huh. His
Why
grass
are you
died.
dropping mic?
It died. Yep. He drops it down. He didn't know that it was being dense because he said gravity is something that really exists. So gravity was. And it really does exist. When you're thinking about the
It
word,
does.
gravity does exist. It does. Yep.
Magnetism.
Yes.
And magnets
Yes.
go everywhere. They don't just fall down.
They gravitate to
Magnets,
where they're going.
it's every place. They going any and everywhere to magnetism. You know what I mean? That's
Literally.
so deep, bro.
To
That's so deep.
magnetize.
Yep. Without that, they couldn't throw us to say this false sense of outer space, and you come back
Damn.
eventually. You leave and you come back eventually because this is magnetism. You can't stem too far from the truth. Like, say, a long ass branch from a tree, it's gonna eventually break off. You know what I mean?
Yes. From wagging, from swinging too much, it's gonna break
Yeah,
off. Break his branch
yeah.
off. It was wagging. The
And where
tails.
facts, where it fall, what they say it don't fall too far from the tree.
Right.
This that get back. This
It get
this is
moved along his
magnetism.
way. It get moved along his way. Something come back and kick it, and pick it up
Mm.
and move it around and try to clean up something right there and move it around his way. So it get moved along and get turned. It get transcended into something. It decays.
Gravity is grabbing me.
It's grabbing me, literally. Gravity is
Let me
grabbing
go.
me, which it grabs us, which is divinity. You feel me? So yes, the divinity is divine in the end of it, and the tease. Why they teasing us all? Because they didn't want us to know why. Well, it was had to be the tease, and they teasing us because they didn't want you to know that you was the T and X marks the spot, which is the buried treasure right inside of your heart. You was the buried treasure, the only thing that was worth any silver or gold. Anything that was silver and gold, which is in your liver was meant to be sold, which is the G's energy, because it's the only thing that's living that's gold. Like literally. Your living energy was really silver and gold. You just had to have gold to use your mind, which was a gold mine.
I totally agree, man. You know, like some people say, like where we talk about the colonizers, like they see shit. They see this. Yeah, they see you as shit. You know,
they
like that's the colon.
That's the colon. That's the code. The code all. To be cold, you had to be cold all in all. So you had to be a little bit of shit in all of everybody's all. Literally. You had to linger in. The cold lingers. The land.
It's so cold, Huey. Because we're you know, where you would say, hey man, don't turn your nose up at me. You know, if people did it funnily, say in a funny state, you know, the human nose would look just like a pig's snout.
Stuck up,
you know, yeah. Facts. So it's like where people turn up their nose, where I know things. This is where my nose is missing the eyeballs, like my sockets got the eyeballs in them. It's where
literally,
your nose,
the eye socket.
Where you breathe air up through your nose. It's no different from vision going into your eyes, where the nose is another form of sockets, and you can get socked in your nose.
Literally, or in your ear hole, or in your temple. The temple right above your ear hole, so that shit can make your bell go ring, which is like a ding dong, or hit a nigga right in his throat, right, and make a nigga choke, right, bite his lips, his tongue, and everything. Man, chop a nigga right in his motherfucking throat, cut off his oxygen, nigga, so he nigga feel like he's choking, he's smoking, like help me, help me. And you said, nigga, I was trying to help you. This is healthy. This is healthy. You know, chop a nigga right in his shit, which is give the nigga support chops. So support. That's called a support chop. Or some pork chops, which is support.
I say, I'll peel your nose up off you, because it's like where you turn your nose.
Oh my God.
Like, you know, some people done broke it to turn it back because they got it cracked and bent to the side. You know what I'm saying? Where you say turn your nose up at people, this is like they gonna show you where you gonna lose what you know. It's like concussion. It's like discussion. Yeah,
we gonna rap. Since you rap so much, we gonna make you wrap your head up like a turban. To turbine.
Put your neck in a brace, like
Yep.
It's disgusting, but no, it's not.
Which is give you a break, cause you break your neck. I'm gonna break your fucking neck when I have to put your neck, your leg in a brace so that they can heal you. Which is giving you heal. They gonna heal you, help you.
And I might as well do it.
Yeah, only way to heal the motherfucker. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
This where I can't wake them up. Let them do them. You feel me? They don't feel like they broke. So let me leave them alone. You know what I'm saying?
They broke, because they broke in. The king was broke. Or the broke was just the pro, and he was on the dro kin. He had drunk, and he was the dro. Cause you know the dro, you change to you and it be drunk kin. And cause you drunk. Kin, you was the can, and you was drinking cans of hen. Before they put Hennessy inside the can, they put the hen in the can, and he was drinking hen, and he was drinking the liquors. He was trying to see.
He was drinking the can of man.
Yes.
You know how they say you get drunk in a tougher person to come out.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
The true man coming down. So that if
the drunk mouth speaks sober.
Yeah, the drunk mouth drinking sober mind and shit, but that's how you be feeling. And you ain't got the body and energy to it. It's like your body it's like you saying, nigga, I'm finna go do a motherfucking backflip. And you know that your body can't do one. You feel me? You drinking,
Leaving
you speaking
buses.
a sober mind. You want to flip out on the nigga. You said, I'm finna flip out on the nigga right now, right now. And you was talking about doing the flip, but you forgot you couldn't tumble. You feel me? You was thinking
You
about
flop.
tumbling. Came out that motherfucking flip and end up flopping, which is flip flops. You end up being the sole of the sneakers or the shoes at the
Shred
bottom.
down.
Yeah, you was understanding yourself. You was on the lick cord. The cord would just pull you down to the ground so you can be grounded to your mama earth, and you can lick your cords, which is you can lick her, which is the
Okay,
ground. You was
so
they was
so
kissing the dirt. You ever ate somebody, made somebody eat the dirt, had somebody on the back of you was standing on the back of them, had their head,
yes, I have.
had their hand in your or their hair in your hand, and tell them, listen, man, eat the fucking dirt before I break your face in. And you sitting there and you like holding his face in the ground, and the ground will make him eat the earth and tell him, listen, don't forget, nigga, you came from this motherfucking nigga, but this is my turf. You feel me? You
Ain't
came
that
from
what
the
it
dirt.
is?
Like, yeah, you came from this shit. You had to tell somebody that. I remember my mama whooped me ass for doing somebody like that because the neighbor seen me doing that, and the
You
daddy
did
came
them
out.
dirty.
Yeah, I did him dirty. It was a little dude. We used to stay next door to him too. This before I moved to Atlanta, and we used to see the other Caucasians and shit. We used to see the other side and shit. He called me what they call a nigger. You feel me? So I showed him he called me a dirty ass stinking nigger. So I put his face in the dirt, and I told him this is what a dirty stinky ass nigga tastes like. You feel me? Because he
So you
told me,
nigga rigged.
yeah, I nigga rigged him. And then
Yeah, I got a few.
his
Your
daddy
broke
seen that
ass.
shit, right? His daddy seen me and threw the fucking bottle of liquor at me. I said,
That's so. It's called mechanic work. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, he was a mechanic too. He had the dirty ass shit on, right? And my mom came downstairs. I came in the house and I told her what happened. And she smelled the shit on me. She called her brothers over, my uncles and shit. My uncles came over there and made him eat the dirt. It was crazy shit. That's what they had to call me. Before I even know about scoring the touchdown, I couldn't wait till they touched down. I was waiting because they said wait till we touch down. We'll be over that motherfucker. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And my uncle was in Houston at the time. You feel me? He said when I touch down, I'm coming up there because he shouldn't have put you like that and threw no bottle at you on the ground, knocking his son down. So my motherfucking uncle literally took the trip all the way from Houston. He came all the way from Houston, and when he kicked that man,
That's something, bro.
he literally kicked his ass. What I'm talking about, he roundhouse kicked him like this, with a backhand swips, his face kicked him, and
Smack him with
dude,
the front arch of the foot.
bro, with the right, he snapped it with the right outside of his foot. That's what he
That's
told
how
me.
my little brother do. My little brother will kick your ass.
Bro, literally,
He
bro.
will jump and do a roundhouse kick and your head gonna fly. My little
Back then
brother.
they knew karate, bro. So they taught us karate and everything back then. So I knew how to box and do karate and all of that shit.
Look, Huey, before you keep going, man, you made me think of something. Like say you know how everything you get it gets worn, it wears down.
Right.
Like where you got those new clothes, is it literally
You
a
gotta
warning
wear them
that
out.
is it a warning that where when you wore them they
You
won't last
worn it.
forever?
You don't warn that before. Which is
Yeah.
warning. It's a warning. It's a
This is how.
warning.
Don't people look like they was warned or wore after they lose a fight? You look like raggedy
Yes.
clothes.
Yes.
And I tried
Literally.
to warn
They
you.
got drugged. They got pulled. They got drugged and they start hanging around.
Now I'm on your ass like pants.
Yes. Yes. Old draws on your ass, bro.
Roll your ass
Literally.
out.
Wearing your ass out, wearing the ass out. You ain't got no. They pulled the pants out, then it showed you the full moon, which is wearing your ass out.
Remember that motherfucker? Remember that motherfucker? Was like, what shoes should I wear?
Right.
These or these? Like you don't
What
even
are
know what
those?
You know what else it's
Was
like
you
as
saying
well?
something, Blue?
Yeah, peace to the gods still.
Respect, Blue.
Shout out to Blue.
Yeah, that was intro. I was feeling that little debate earlier. Still, it was all right, man. It was good still. Getting respectful, but it's just like the word talk and talk. Like talk, TORQUE, and then
Torque.
Fire.
yeah, like talk in the car, and the
Right.
talk in the car is basically what gets things moving. You know what I'm saying? With the engine, it gives you that extra boost, and we talk as well, certain words that we that extra boost. You get me? Gives you that extra level of mystery. Then if people don't know what you're talking about.
Fire. I never made that correlation. So this is why they talk about fire breathing dragons, huh? Torch. Where you say
Yeah, because it's the
truth.
word, yeah, 'cause it's the word TOR, Tor, which
Yes.
That's fire. You
The
know, you
torque.
burn rubber where your truth can make others hot.
right,
Torque,
Yeah,
when
the
correction.
tearing.
exactly. So when we can deliver power with our talk to get things moving.
Yeah, because it's ripping, tearing apart. It's tearing. It's being torched. It's being spoken with the fire from the dragon. You know, it's heating
Yeah, like
up. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here.
yeah, torn and tore. Like when you talk,
What you
like
torquing
that
about?
word.
The helium.
Like you look at that word, like you've got tour when you like wanna like go somewhere, like you're on a tour, and then you've got the word. No, he's just tore my shirt. Like he tore it in
Right.
half. You get me?
Yep. Tore me apart. Broke my heart. Tortured
Yeah,
me. Put me in a torture rack.
that's fire, bro. You know
They're
what I mean?
homonyms. No, homophones. They're homophones.
Mm.
Words that sound the
Torture.
same but have a different meaning.
Yes.
Yeah, I like
Is
that.
York.
It kind of proves that how new English is, to be fair, because there's a lot of new words. Like when you
Yes,
look
to
at
your
certain
king,
words,
to
like,
your king, to your king, torquing to your king. Tor, your king. You are king, go on tour.
well, if you look at you can talk, yeah, like you've got TOR, which is Tor, the power, then you've got key. So it's like you say in talkie. And then when you look at like the word talk, you can actually like in some languages it might be talkie, to talk, to speak. You know what I'm saying? So like I say, these are all like connections to
The
power.
Turkish, the turkeys, the Turkish, the turkeys, the turnkeys. No, the Turks, the turnips, the kern,
It's like
cord.
check listen as well. It's like you see when it comes to Moorish, it is good, but let's say for instance over here, I don't have to be a Moor to, let's say, because there's
Right.
levels of like assertion you can take to oneself in the realms of what they call talk. So for instance, if you go to, let's say, what the actual put together, which was the Magna Carta of like so-called governorship, that they were going around and basically getting other so-called kingdoms to sign. If you go by that, crime is only stealing of property and murder and damage to property. So like, I'm not going to be able to really represent myself in court if I've actually murdered somebody. I'm going to need more legal advice and more legal presence. You know what I'm saying? But if it's like to do with, let's say, the council, like the county council over here, then that's them against me. I know I've got the common law and the common sense knowledge to know how to handle myself in them realms. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to be no other person other than myself, not even my name. You know what I'm saying? So like more time, I don't even answer to authority, because over here let's say like for the TV license, I ain't never paid no TV license. They send letters upon letters upon letters upon letters to, you get me? But what it says, it don't say my name. It says the occupant. So therefore, I don't need to engage, because once I engage with them, I've opened contract. So therefore, they're able to assert their policy. You get me? Now I don't need to be no more to know things like that. So I don't know how it is over there with you, but like,
Right.
you know, you know, if you know your legal statutes, you get me, in the regulations and legislations of things, then yeah, you'll be able to get out of things yourself. Like it's quite simple, really.
So they was talking to your straw man, not you, huh?
Exactly. But remember, the corpus, the habeas corpus, which is obviously the needing of the body. Like sometimes you have to be there, and I like to be there so I can observe and basically use what I've learned in them realms. And like I say, more time over here it works, because you know that it's like they like people who know certain things sometimes, because they know that you can only go to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, if I murdered somebody knowingly that I did, I'm gonna need more legal presence. You know what I'm saying? Because there's certain Babylonian law, because over here the highest law is Babylonian Talmudic law. So I don't know that law, because there's certain ways of not, like, I ain't gonna know that law. I need to be on the bar. I ain't getting on the bar. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna need legal presence like that. Even more will need legal presence like that, because of the statutes that hold and bound then people, all of you within that state and whatever.
Yeah, that's fire.
So our knowledge can only go so far.
Can y'all hear
Just
me?
like,
I had to adjust my mic.
go on, sorry, go on.
Yeah, that's you know, I heard you say something about the stature, or you know, we was just talking about that, man. You know, like you'll always be manipulated if you don't do the manipulating. You know,
Well,
like
yeah,
you just
because
saying, you will
if you go
get
back,
yourself into the contract if you respond.
exactly, that's how their
Yeah.
policies work, because because look, when they send a letter to your straw man, they're sending it to your straw man. That's your person. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, everything we register, we build up that persona. Just like, I don't know, like a computer game where you start off naked with a man, and then you have to get this for him, that for him, that for him, this for him, you know, to help him build. You're building him. That's what we've been doing unknowingly. You know what I'm saying? But now we know things. You know what I'm saying? We need to practice what we know, because that's what they practice on us, what we didn't know. So if we know what they know, then therefore what they used to know on us don't work. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, you know, I drive my car. Please stop me a lot in it, because I haven't registered my car. Because once I register it, that means I've loaned that to them, you know what I'm saying? Then therefore they give it me back with terms and conditions of how to drive it. So once you register something, i.e. your child, you lose natural privileges to certain things, because you're a master before you're 7. It's like over in America, for instance, before 94, I think, you had a normal court where you had 12 normal jurors who could get out certain acts thrown out. But they stopped that now. You have a de facto court. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have a magistrates and a crown court. I've got to go court on the 24th of July. I mean 24th of January next year for possession of marijuana, possession of with intent to supply it, and possession of cocaine with intent to supply. Now, I looked at certain people versus Nottingham Crown Court, rare under drug sentencing and whatever, and found a certain case where in 1966 it was told that in court, if the prosecution don't have physical evidence or physical witness, then therefore this is what's that word? Hearsay. You know what I'm saying? It might be. So with this cocaine, they didn't find nothing. They've got my phone, and they've like downloaded things on my phone and seen people asking for like, oh, you got a baller, you know, like, you get me, and like I put like 1-7, you know what I'm saying, like certain things like that. But there's not really a case of where I'm really bang at it, you get me, like shotting it. And this is from 2018, you know what I'm saying? So I'm able to go in court, represent myself, because I've been jail not a lot of times, but I've been in jail. I was in jail for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I'm savvy with them things now. So because it's a misuse of drug act, it's not a crime. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I'm able to have the knowledge to represent myself. So I've gone guilty to the weed situation, because over here you're not getting drug sentences for weed. They only found 5 ounces. You know what I'm saying? Didn't find nothing in my phone saying I was selling it. Just conspiracy. Yeah, connection of breath. Prove it. So I went guilty to that. Not bothered about that. But they found money. So they're trying to say, yo, that's proceeds of crime. Rare. So I've got to basically settle my defense for that. So like, I don't need to be no more, no title for that. You get me? Yeah, I've been in a lodge. I've learned certain things. You get me, like off certain people, what could be like privileged or have stature in my area. But yeah, man, it's just knowledge of self, innit, and being confident about certain things. Like I was confident about selling drugs on road. You know what I'm saying? So I should be confident about using these types of knowledges. It's just a switch up of like how you want to present yourself now. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, it's all good and well saying you're more and you want to come in here banging about certain things from the past, but come on, man, you don't have to be. You can level up, like some of these like so-called white people from nice suburbs who get into law. You can do it. They're reading the same thing that you're going to be reading and learning. You know.
Can y'all hear me? My
You
mic
might.
was chopping.
Yeah. You good now? You good now? Go on.
Right on. Uh, I was saying where I couldn't really hear what you was just conveying because my mic. I need to get my sound right because it's real low. But where people say they don't use their head, they lose their head. You remember hearing say the saying, "Use it or lose it." Blue.
Yeah, exactly. Because your brain's a tool, in it. It needs exercising every day.
Mm. Like you got me thinking like that. Use it or lose it because where if you say get to dealing with that contract or whatever, and you go into it like that's gonna be the very thing that's on in your mind. You feel me? Whether
Yeah,
you
because
read the whole thing or not. You know that little contract, like you said, they not talking to you.
exactly, just talking
That's
to the
something.
person I've built up.
You lose
You know,
your head if you don't use it and say it gets replaced by all of those things. Say we be signing and that's something.
see the rights that they give us, right? We think that them rights is like our privilege, but it's not. It's the rights within their system, their maritime admiral
Mm-hmm.
Babylonian laws. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
when they speak, it has a whole different connotation to like how we might hear it or how the majority of the people them hear it. But
Mm.
you know legalese and you know the undertones of their vibrational vocals, then it should just naturally trigger something in your head. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Common sense.
exactly. Like over here we've got the House of Commons, yeah, and I'm thinking, hold on. Only recently I thought this as well. I thought, hold on. So these people are
Mm.
just commoners like me. So
Mm.
I can't have these commoners who tell us things what are just totally bullshit anyway, telling me anything anymore.
Mm.
Trust me, I exercise a
Colon
lot.
cleansers.
Yo, if we trust me, getting rid of the bullshit.
Mm. And it'll be say themselves all along, huh?
You've got parlay mint. when you parlay, that's basically to speak, to talk. That's what it means in French. The original meaning is to speak. So they're speaking in our mental when they're in like the Houses of Parliament. You know what I'm saying?
A
So they
parlor.
speak to us. And we really are operating as straw men, a lot of us, because we take on board a lot of what this society gives us too much, thinking that it's really for us, but it's not. It's for the straw man that's been built up for us.
Literal genies in the lamp. Like a lot of people got literal lamps in their house and they sitting up just like the lamp. You know what I mean? And they grant others wishes because they don't know they self, where, you know, others manipulate and they get all up out of you where you can't even do it for yourself. Like you become a genie sitting in these little lamps. Little parlay parlor. Lounge. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where you be lamping up. That's some deep shit, because the lamp sits in the corner. You know what I mean? It only moves when you feel you need to move the lamp, and where you doing that, that's you in your free will moving the light. You know what I mean?
You know them lamps, them genie lamps. They used to put them in water because they float in water still. They used to put them in water and
I
send
was
messages.
thinking about a lighthouse the whole time.
Wow.
The lighthouse.
Yep, the lamps.
The lamp.
Being able to move them around as you see fit. Like, man, I promise I got to switch up my whole environment. You know what I mean? I can't keep my home the same way for more than 2 weeks, say.
Do you have natural light? I don't have bulbs in my house. I just have candles and like natural light in it.
I burnt
I
candles
live
yesterday.
in an old church.
Just to burn them for the scent, but like I don't really got no, you know, I got regular bulbs and all that. I don't use all that other shit.
I don't like unnatural lights. Yeah, because I've got church windows. Because I live in a church, so like my apartment's huge, so I've just got a lot of light.
So like natural light, huh? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, like just when the sun comes over, like when the sun comes over, sometimes about 6:45 in the morning, like it proper shines in my face, like gets me up at that time. That's my alarm. That's how I position my bed near it. Like it hits one side of my face. But sometimes, you know what I've noticed? Like this is mad as well, you know. This is how this is how I know our ancestors were just like, yo, blood, trust me. You see all this technology that we've got? It's bullshit. Yeah? You don't need it, fam, because this is what's stopping us from really testing ourselves as beings. Because our ancestors would have sat there time after, you know how some people sit on Facebook or Instagram or whatever, they're scrolling. Our ancestors used to just sit down and just position themselves in certain positions. Like I accidentally positioned my bed and didn't know the sun was going to hit me there. And I noticed when it came up, it wasn't hitting my face. And I normally sit in the same, lay in the same space. And I've noticed after a time, it hits my face. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I started thinking to myself, yo, this is like how the earth ain't a globe and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And that's what our ancestors, they would sit there time after time after time after time, you know what I'm saying, making a book of remembrance, which is now called the Bible and different things, you know what I'm saying? Putting down what they're seeing celestially and with the plants and the trees and the animals and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And that them things would have been passed down to where they would have known so many different cycles of life. You know what I'm saying?
You just reminded me of something.
And these things are we've just abandoned them type of things there for this unnatural and realistic life that we're trying to live. Go on, brother.
Sorry. Hey, Blue, is it anything you could do to make your volume come up? Cause like your voice is like faint. I don't know if it's like that for just me or if everybody experiencing it. Like it's like your voice is far from your mic, but we can hear you. We can hear everything you're saying. It's just I gotta make sure I'm listening so I can hear you. But you did say something, say profound, say this the plate, man. This the plane. You know what I mean? It is flat. It's flat, man. Um, like where
Well,
you look at it.
even about lighthouses. Lighthouses already told you that it's flat. Sorry to interject.
Oh, you fine, fam. Um, it's like where you look at it and you see, say the plane that you live on, you might have the arched foot, or if you don't got the arched foot, you got what? The flat feet. You know what I'm saying? But where we got that arch at the center of our foot, this is where, like, say, this is where you get a sunny side egg can sit right up under that foot, like at the center of your foot, that arch. Like that's where say a broken egg will lay right where you could step over it. It'll feel that little arch in that gap. You know what I'm saying? This is a
Like
sunny
if you
side.
stood together in it, like if you stood like with your feet together and just arched slightly, that egg could be incubated.
That arch between both of them is
Yeah,
like a hollowed space that's probably say the shape of an eyeball.
yeah, for
When
real.
you put your 2 feet together. So like you could literally crack an egg and drop it on the flat ground, and you could stand over this egg because your arches ain't gonna allow you to break the yolk. The egg is gonna sit right up under your feet where your feet arches. You know how they talk about the plane getting hot, you would be running around, jumping around, or you can cook an
Yeah,
egg on the ground. You know what I
yeah.
mean? You can take anything, it'll absorb heat, and you can cook eggs without stoves. You know
Yeah,
what I
we
mean?
I
Without
when I lived in Jamaica, like I used to cook breadfruit with rocks
mm,
outside, innit? I used to like leave it in between, covered in rocks. Cause the rocks used to get like, yo, they were rock, yo, they were hot, man.
hot rocks.
Proper. Trust me. And they
Mm.
stay for hours and hours, cause there was a certain rock in it that absorb heat for time. Yo, your mic's muted, mine's eye.
I'm back. That's
Cool.
fire, man. Say where you cook on your skillet, that's a flat surface. You know what I'm saying? Where you do the
Mm.
cooking
With,
or whatever. Like
with
everything is
egg in the middle.
everything, man.
All right,
Blue.
check this. This is, I'm gonna try and describe it like this then, right? So you've got a skillet here,
Mm-hmm.
a round, perfectly round skillet, and you put the egg in, and you've cracked it, and it's nice. Like the egg's like really nice, quite circular. You get me? And you can move the egg around the whole of the pan, yeah, on the outskirts or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
this is how mad my brain thinks. So you see
That's fire.
the outside of the pan, yeah, would be the celestial zodiacs or the zodiacs, yeah, and the egg would represent our what we've been told is our Earth, our plane, right? But the egg can go all the way around. You know what I'm saying? So like, not the egg.
Yeah.
So what I'm basically saying is that with the movement of the geographical north, which is moved by the magnetic north, which is, let's say, the center of the clock, then the pivot. Like, I feel, say, like, we're only at one part of that clock. Let's say, like, we're at 3:15 to 3:30.
Mm.
I don't know. There was no Masonic connotations with them numbers there. Just said that. So,
Okay,
like,
that's what's up.
and then I believe like the other corners, because Enoch talks about the 4 corners. I don't believe it was just these corners here, what we've been told. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's corners, there
Mm.
ain't no lights.
It's a lot bigger.
Yeah, and then you've got the 3:30 to 3:45 section of land that we've been on, the geographical north, always going round the magnetic north, which is at the center, where I believe the what's called the Nigerus rupus or the black cube or the rock, which I think that's mercury. You know what I'm saying?
I'm familiar with that.
So like that's my take on it, because me personally, some of the things that we've got, for some of the components that we've got for the instruments and devices that are being used, I think they're from other parts of the lands. That being the reason why we've been told we're on a ball. Because if it's stretched out this more, plain and simple, you know what I'm saying? But we're supposed to be a glob, just a glob. You get me? In this universe, flying around like speeds we're not even feeling. So that's how I see how we're living. Because take for instance, if we're in Pisces or Aquarius coming up, why is it still Capricorn and Cancer on maps? How are they not changing with the zodiacs? Like like that schoolboy error shit. Like that don't make sense. It should be the Tropic of Pisces, or I mean whatever's opposite.
Right, Aquarius or whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's where they, you know, say the horoscope is, it's like a prison where they didn't segmented off the animals, but all of the animals do coexist in this place. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, they only perpetuate the Capricorn, or that's the narrative, you know, the goat. Everybody love the goat, and this is, you know, the Billy Goat's gruff, man. This is, you know, why they do that, if you ask me, with that literal Capricorn. You know, it's a challenger. You know what I mean?
Ram.
So like the narrative. You know what I mean?
Me personally, I just see that with my research, it's kind of comprehensible to see that around 1570, they just switched up everything and made it BC and AD and created a long list of story upon story, which were basically probably 2 stories made into about 50. A lot of the alchemic chemicals were turned into gods. I've found that like not classic Greek was like made up in the made up in the 1960s and 50s and that and 70s. Like when over here they had elementary schools and they were still learning Latin in the 70s and that. Grammar schools, right. You get me? Grimoire schools, the book of Grimoire.
You know why I like say accepted that, you know, it is a flat body. You know what I'm saying? The earth. It's like that's what I'm gonna become when I make my, you know, when I progress in this existence. You know, I'm gonna lay flat too. Everything is gonna or say layer itself. It's gonna, you know, it's gonna sit down. So I look at it like this whole thing with the plane, it lays, say, forward, it lays before you, or say it lies before you like the path before your feet. And then it lies in a whole nother direction. You know, it lies all directions that you look. Going down, it's layered. You know what I'm saying? Like where you can see the sea meet the sand, this is a barrier. You know what I mean? Like say a lot of creatures from that world, the water world, literally, you know, get lost in this world, like, you know, a fish out of water. You know what I'm saying? It can't do like we do on this part with this level of water. It's all layered in.
Yeah, and you've got to remember there's different altitudes. So obviously you're going to develop different types of wildlife and nature compared to somewhere else, i.e. like in England over here where it's just dead. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
the wildlife's dead. It's not tropical. You know what I'm saying? I'm a tropical brother. Over here, it's just dreary and grey. And I just like, when the sun comes for a little bit, I'm like ecstatic. I'm like, thank you. Come, yo, I can see why
Word.
we used to worship it, because when it comes over here, I'm like, I'm praying to it. Like, please don't go.
Mm. And like I wouldn't even say that I worship it. I say I appreciate it. You know what I'm
Yeah, no,
saying?
I'm only messing in it. I'm just saying in it, like, because obviously my skin tone's gone because of coming to live over here. So like when I see it, I I just want it to bliss me with a bit of vitamin D.
Hmm. Like think of say like where we talk about layers and laying down. It's all dealing with an evenness. Where you say evenness, you saying even nest. You know that's why the birds' nest ain't ever falling out the trees. They can make nests and homes with a beacon. You mean to tell me I'm being held back? Or you know what I mean? I was, kind of I was a consumer. You know what I mean? So where I was running around consuming, I wasn't thinking about building like I have been since I've become the man I am. You know what I'm saying? What you need to build? Plywood. The plywood is layered. It'd be like thin slacks pressed and pushed together. You end up with, certain
Mm,
types of plywood. You know what I'm saying? But all of that, even in the sense, the rings is layered. It goes every way, every direction. It's like where all of this is like where you going forward, you really going up. Where we don't think we can fly like the bird. You know what I'm saying? Your whole life is hovering. You couldn't move out the way if you couldn't hover real quick or just quick side step. Like shit, it's like you are the hockey puck on the ice. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen them play hockey on a ball of ice
yeah.
that wasn't say a flat sphere? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
The
oh.
ring. You know what I mean? But they not playing it on a say 3-dimensional spherical ball like we think we live on in the earth.
Yeah, well, this
You
is
know what I
mad,
mean?
right? Someone will watch something about NASA, yeah, and about
Uh huh.
how the Earth's the ball and whatever, and then they'll like turn on to something else where I don't know, they're talking about um getting running water, let's say from like when I was in Malawi, there was putting pipeline in Malawi to some other place what I can't pronounce, and that was like 120 odd miles, and it won't register in them that like none of them things are bending. That's all got to go flat. Got them pipelines under there like 1 meter high and thing. You get
Mm,
me? A
that's
foot
right.
thick and all of that. They're specifically made to measurement and they ain't bending. You get me? Even on a train, when I'm on a train and I've got to go somewhere like from here to London and it's 126 miles or something, I ain't going over no fucking curve ever. And
I heard that.
I've gone from England to Peru. I've gone from Colombia to Egypt, and then from Egypt back to England within like 8 months, and never did the plane like dip, to catch the curve of the Earth. Never.
That's right. It's like where you bend, you don't break, and if this place bent, it'll bend broke.
Regin,
Just
they've got
like
a
plywood.
gyroscope. They've got a gyroscope. A gyroscope specifically made to keep you level, to keep you plane, to keep
With the
you
green fluid and the
horizontal,
bubbles.
to keep you horizontal with the horizon. It's mad. It's mad. It's mad. See, I'm 35 now. I don't know how old you are, but I got out of thinking about the globe like when I was a youth, when one white boy I used to like play football with, he used to back in when I was a youth, in it like 15, used to read these Terry Pratchett books, and them concepts was always like mad flat earth things, you get me, with big domes and stuff. So from young, I always had a weird concept about the earth not being round, because my mum used to say weird things like, are you dizzy? When I used to say, Mum, is the earth spinning? She used to say, are you dizzy? And I was like, no. She said, I was spinning around then, innit? Because that's the only way you're going to get dizzy, on a merry-go-round, or if you fling yourself around, innit? Because at 1,000 miles an hour, you should feel the earth spinning around. That's a natural, that would be a natural phenomenon that we won't be able to fucking handle. You just get dashed with into space. I mean, into wherever, into a building.
Wow. Hey, Blue, where you said you was from?
I was born in Jamaica, but I come here when I was 10 in the UK.
Jamaica to the UK.
Yeah, I hate
Respect
it.
to that, man.
No, not respect for that. Unfortunate for that, you should say. I don't like it here, man. But true, my seeds are sown now. I can't really take all of my picnic them back to yard. It'll be a bit difficult because I got like 4 baby mums. So, this is why I had to learn in it, because this. See, if I was brought up in my home, in my traditional way with my mom, because true says she's not religious or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And she's like a Pequot, and the system that like she used to follow was like Obia and them thing there. You know what I'm saying? So like when I come over here, it kind of mash up like my little like natural life that I did have in Jamaica, because the so-called Black British over here were kind of more like I don't like the word nigger in it, but and over here it's like they wanted to be a description of this nigger in it, this wild like you and thing, you get me? And I kind of like tried. Obviously I got no dad or nothing like that. Like it was hard for my mum in it to kind of control certain the change that the environment gave me. So I turned bad in it and did enough jail. Still, like I stabbed the police. I went jail for doing something. Stabbed the police officer. True, was undercover. I didn't even know in it, but I was like 17 and did enough, quite a few years then. And then I went jail not long ago, like 2010. I went jail for drugs and come out 2013. And then I thought, you know what, banda. My great uncle got hold of me. True, he was like a Prince Hall Freemason. You get me? And then like I thought to myself, you know what? Let me try and get involved with this then. Let me see if I can kind of like use this as a tool to kind of calm man down and give me something to focus on, because it's not like I was gonna turn Islamic and nothing like that. For real. So like long story short, I'm more equipped now. Even though I do still like, I'm still growing, you know what I'm saying? I'm still learning about myself every day. It's a different day for me. It's obviously a new beginning, because I've slept, gone into a different realm, dream state or whatever, woken back up, fresh day, a new 24 hours to do something with. So yeah, man, that's how I go on. Yeah, I've been given some money. You get me, a lot of money to me in my terms and where I come from. But I'm a humble brother, you get me. Even though I don't like the Masonic system, I'm respectful of how they allowed me to have a certain knowledge, you know what I'm saying, which has helped me a lot, and it's made me a better father, you get me, to my children as well. Definitely. So yeah, there's stages in it.
I gotta say that to myself, because
There's
I feel it every day. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Can you hear me, Blue?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Okay, like no worries, like meaning in knowledge. Like I know worries, so I can help whoever I see worried. But I know worries. So when I come up every morning, I know I'm a gain every time. You know what I mean? Or it might be something I want to say that I said yesterday. Even though every day, like more abundance comes to me. You know what I mean? Within say my life or my journey. So I totally agree with that. I look forward to that chance of doing greater every day without any doubts. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
I'm not
real.
gonna lie, blood. There's like there's a lot of where I live. There's bag of temptation for me to go back into jobs because I made a hell of a lot of money, man. You get
Mm.
me? But yeah, the thought of me
Don't let
missing
them
my
do
child.
you.
Ah,
Don't let them do you, man, because you're
no,
gonna
I'm not.
still
Yeah,
be.
I'm not because more time now. You see, when like a certain brother from a certain like from let's say like where we're from, kind of thing, or like
Hmm.
the life that we wanted but couldn't have or whatever. When I get compliments now, like about you're always with your youths in it, or yo, I can't believe how your little picnics living with you and rare tear and this and that, like that's better to me than man saying, yo, where did you get that Gucci coat from? That's sick. You get me? Or yo, them trainers are fire, fam. You get me? Like,
Okay.
I'm not interested in that now. You
Mm.
get me? I've still got nice things, but my children have got more now to look forward to. 'Cause I've got a brain. I used to
Mm.
wake up. I used to wake up like I need to get an aunt
Respect.
to get an
Respect, Blue.
aunt to get me to chop down and chop and push out. You get me? Because I didn't have nothing going for me, kind of thing. I've always had a certain knowledge, but I never knew where it went. You get me?
Yeah,
Or how to
like
find it again.
I see exactly what you're saying, where you can really apply yourself as the father that you are. I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, you always had the knowledge, but it's been like I'm kind of seeing like earlier how we was saying, like, say if you the where we was comparing one person's song, if you take a liking to that song, it's just like you took a liking to your parents, where you are their little version. But you can't do it until you get grown, where people are going to literally speak and listen, and you can show your actions that'll help them learn, as they observe. But where you just a little version, like, you know what I mean, it's like you can't push the power, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
Mm.
I see what you're saying, where you was able to get all of your intel and in order, and like wherever your babies came to you, you had something for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
because
kind of what
mine are
I
like
seen when
yeah,
you
because
said it.
for my big boy, he's like 15. Like I was in jail
Respect.
for the first 3 years of his life, and then when I came out, I was just whack. I wasn't even like good for him. It was like, bro, it was better off like I wasn't even really around. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't make enough time for him. You know what I'm saying? But now it's for the last like
Right.
4 or 5 years, it's been fully different still. But check just flipping the switch a little bit, because check this. You see why a lot of us don't right. Look how me and you were talking, fam. I wish there was at least 500 people listening to how me and you were having a talk, right? Two regular brothers, yeah, talking just like how some of them people who watch like them big YouTubers like Kwame Brown or them manosphere people, right? People are doing streams about them type of people, yeah, to ask about what are these doing for our children. Yeah, look how we're talking. We're the ones that people man need to talk about themselves truthfully and honestly to get a better response from man. So women are more um energized or more likely to want to be with a certain brother. You know what I'm saying? Because there's certain ways that I used to have, I had to dash them because they were two so-called pale-faced European ways. You know what I'm saying? I had to
Mm.
dash them away because that was making me disrespect my mom. You know what I'm saying? So
I totally agree. Yeah. You
So
was a
yeah, like
wild, you was a wild little booger, huh?
yeah, I wouldn't say wild because I haven't been jail a lot. I've just done some bad things still. Like I'm not gonna lie, certain older man them that I see, I've had to kind of like nod and big fist and say, yo, big man, apologize for them type of way there, innit? How I used to be right there, you get me? But
Mm-hmm.
because that there is that shedding a certain see me, 'cause I'm scared in it, yeah, because of the way I was brought up by my mom and thing. I'm scared to like leave this vessel in bad energy because them
You
thing
said
not
you
them
said
thing
your
ain't great.
vessel.
Yeah, I don't want to leave this
Okay.
vessel with bad. I don't want my energy to leave this vessel bad. I want it to
Mm.
leave knowing that I've done the best that I can. So when I pass
Same
peaceful. I'm not
here.
because I'm not scared. I'm not scared of so-called death because to me, it's just this isn't this is this isn't this is just an
It's an
experience.
illusion. Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah,
like, yeah, that's deep because say we made it what it life is what you make it. And you can ponder and wander on it and, put yourself in the fear state. But like I resonate with life. You know what I'm saying? I do it every night when I get some rest.
yo, say that again. You broke up then when you said you resonate with what?
Mm. Damn, man. Hey, let me take this call. I'm coming right back though.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's when you standing up for yourself and realize that you at different stages in life. Cause check this out, Blue. How many people do worse things that never got caught for, or never go to jail for the things that they do? You feel me? You know what I mean? Just because you in jail don't make you a bad person, sort of say.
Can you hear me, Blue?
Y'all can
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
me?
He was speaking now.
Yeah. Nobody uh um judge like you can say yeah, I wasn't wild because I didn't go to jail a lot. Did you go to jail for everything that we did wrong? You feel what I'm saying? We had to go to jail for everything that they consider was wrong. We might not never get out of jail. A lot of them wouldn't go to jail. It's the same thing that they lock a lot of people up for: killing, stealing, you name it.
Being a villain.
Yeah, the villain, they literally what you call flourish by being the villain.
Floral.
Uh, yeah, the unseen. You feel me? That they
Scarface.
the unseen villain, and they the ones who be able to flourish, which is flowers. They got all of their flowers, pushing the
Okay.
daisies. They're presidents. You know, you gotta have flowers pushing them daisies,
Word.
roses, dozen of roses. They rolling in Rolls Royces. They rosing.
Mm.
So my thing is
Heroes.
this. Yeah. What about the things we never got caught for? The killings that we was wearing when we killed the shoes, or we killed the bug. They say thou shalt not kill. What if the ants wanted to bring charges on the people whoever stepped on the ant? Every human that ever stepped on the ant should be judged. Because the ants came together and they realized that they got their nationality and they got their paperwork. The ants realized that they was in the contract to be in the dirt as ants. So they realized they wanted to grow bigger than what they was because they feel like they had a right to the shit too, to the land because they in the dirt.
Hey, Huey, you know what's mad now? You just made me think. What how come like spiders rolling in like twos or threes? Because the amount of spiders that I've caught and dashed in my Hoover or just put in my toilet, yeah, I would have thought they'd come like two up now and start thinking, because none of them are getting back the message that they've been murdered. You get me?
Right? Don't nobody know that they got killed or nothing, right? But do they send out a signal? They send out a sound, a scent. So the nature recognizes that something had moved on and that it would be back. So the spider wasn't tripping because it knew that it was part of the net or the web. The spider didn't even think it was alive. It just don't even know what alive was. He didn't even know that it was a spider. You think a spider knows it's a spider?
No, we've just called it. Probably don't even call themselves that.
What do you think a spider think it is?
It's just in it. Probably
It just is, right? It's like I am. I'm just here. I'm me.
the geometrical geniuses. If you think about the webs that some of them make and the vibration that they have, they've got some intelligence that some fucking humans don't have.
Right? So just think. Do you think it's a tree or air? You think it's air or just there? Do you think that they know that they got air, or that they need air to breathe?
Do they even need to think that they've got air?
Yeah. Do they even think? You know? Do they think that they putting out what we think that we run into is a web, a spider web?
Yeah, it must have some intelligence to do that, though.
Do you think that that's what I'm saying? There's some type of intelligence. Do you think that they spying? You know that they spy, they spiders, they spied on her. You think they spying on deers? The spiders, which is the eyes, is spied. The spikes or the spying on the deers. And aspiring deer.
A speeder.
Right. A speeder. A spy eater.
So what? Did they use them to spy on like people? Put a spider in somewhere.
Nah, they're spying
Mental.
on Dirk Nowitzki. That's why it's Spy Dirk. Spy on Dirk.
Spying on Dirk. The Dirk.
They spy on Dirk Nowitzki, man.
You talk about the Norris people, the Norris, Nowinskis. They was Norris people.
I'm talking about Norris, nigga. That
Chuck.
nigga Norris, you don't know Norris, nigga?
Chuck. Oh, Nowinski. I thought you were talking about Monica.
Nah,
Nowinski. Or Lewinsky.
You know,
Yeah. Monica Lewinsky.
LeBron trying to get Steve Nash. He's trying to get Jason Kidd, Dirk Nowitzki, and I even heard he's going for motherfucking what's that nigga Montel Jordan to join the Lakers.
Lord,
they want Montel to be the Hall of Fame has-been halftime show.
Boy, that's crazy. That'd be dope if he could do that, bro. That'd be dope. He come out with "This is how you do it." Oh man.
Hey, that Monica, yeah. Monica, check this. See, like, so obviously she was a plant, right? So Monica is basically when you sign your signature, put your moniker. It's like slanging it. Put your moniker in a dotted line, and then win. She's gonna get the win, and then my man's gonna ski or skeet in her mouth. No, I'm joking. And then she's gonna ski out of here with someone called Lou.
Skiwi.
I just smoked a zoo.
The skier.
Hey, that shit was purely for the people, bro. Every president has something, bro. They all come
For
with
real.
Every president is like a fucking a series, right? Every series has its own, action parts, main villain and shit, bro. So every presidency, they given us a whole 4 or 7 or 8 years or 6 years or whatever, full of like fucking fun, a whole bag of tricks. And people think these presidents are all different. They all really controlling shit, this and that. Like, nah, nigga, they here for you.
But they're not even like the main controllers because they're obviously it's about money, corporations who are bigger than certain Senate, like some of them senators have got more power than some of them presidents. You know what I'm saying? Depending on who they know and thing.
It's
You
not
get
even
me?
it's not even really the Senate, bro. I would say the people that have the most power, just like by my observation, would be military and fucking and religion, like the heads of the religion, like the unseen heads, and they're like military too. You know what I'm saying? Because like a war for the Holy Spirit or whatever and shit, bro. And I think like everybody else are just like working parts, moving parts of that great body and shit. Because it's all about government and religion, bro. State and churches,
Mechanical like a clock.
like a fucking mechanical human, bro. They've created literally. When we talk about for the people, like what is the people? Who is the people? Where does the people live? Where does the people work? You know what I'm saying?
In a peephole.
The people is an idea that doesn't even exist, nigga. It doesn't include me or you. It includes the. Well, who the fuck is the? The people. All right, I'm a person. No, we said the people. And it's just a fucking, it's like when we say public opinion. Public opinion says this. Like there's a motherfucker out there named public opinion.
I know. Like we know, that's one of the maddest things in it. Like when they get like a statistical, like 80% of the public said yes to this, and like, well, who? Because like when I've spoke to my people about it, no one's talking about some of these things.
When I spoke to myself, I was like, nigga, did you what? I don't remember anybody coming to ask you nothing. I'm like, hey, nigga, they come to your house? Who? Exactly, nigga. But what they doing, bro, it's when it's the same thing as how the old church, the old religion worked. This invisible idea that's the Godhead that has more power, it has more say so, and more living. It's more flesh and blood than the flesh and blood person. So public opinion is just another name for saying Zeus. It's an idea that doesn't exist. And we be like, well, public opinion says, well, Jesus says, or Muhammad says, well, Crowley says. Actually, Crowley was a real motherfucker, so was Muhammad and shit. But they ain't saying shit right now.
I don't think Muhammad wasn't real. That's a title.
No, well, the guy,
Crowley was the realest person out of all of them, flesh and blood.
the guy that they portrayed Muhammad, that he was a real person.
No, because you had Muhammad II as well.
I'm talking about the nigga that was motherfucker that had epilepsy before they had a cure for that. This nigga in the motherfucking caves and shit, jacking off and falling out, spitting up phlegm and shit.
Ninja, do you think then, because I've not always thought, but for the last few years, it seemed to me that Obama was the president to usher in the transsexual and gay agenda to the brown people or the dark-skinned people of America. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, with big forces of money, like with George Soros, and how we, you know, made mainly the equality for so-called black people, more about being involved more with the gay scene. That's what it seems to me.
It seems like that, right? But we gotta go back to smut, bro. Smut been around. Sex is the fucking oldest profession in the fucking history of mankind, bro. It's made the most money. It's caused the most wars. Motherfuckers warring over fucking God, niggas warring over fucking pussy. Really. You know what I'm saying? But like in the early 1900s, like smut and sex and shit it was illegal to even talk about that shit in schools. Especially to the church. You couldn't talk about it was illegal for churches to teach about family planning and shit. You know, because that's God. That's public opinion. You know what I'm saying? Let public opinion decide what happens. But like I think with the whole what we have as a trans, I just think that is like a side attraction for the main event. I think the whole thing is about change. It's about an evolution. I'm not saying evolution or de-evolution, but an obvious change in the way humans interact with themselves and each other. And if you can get people to change their physical sexual organs through some kind of like fucking science or operation or whatever, then you can get people to change their fucking mental orientation from physical to etherical, like the internet or the World Wide Web or motherfucking uploading and shit. And I don't really believe it's like a conspiracy anymore. I kind of think this like what we're witnessing, bro, is how evolution really works. It works like in different parts of the whole body. The body doesn't really understand what's going on, but the body is slowly changing, and it's the whole body, not just one part. It's the
Yeah,
constant. Go
because
ahead.
like you kind of because in a way, like when you were speaking, then there was a bit of contradictory because if like without being disrespectful, like on one point you said there was like, yeah, they show the church that sex is like, don't talk about it, it's taboo, rare, but then they also show a lot of sexual crime going on in the late 1800s. The fact that a lot of sexual gentrification of breeding out dark-skinned people was going on in Ireland and Scotland and certain places in the Americas and that, by in the name of Christ and stuff like that. So I've not no. So wait, you didn't contradict yourself. To be fair, I'm just saying something different. You get me? But
No,
what I'm saying is the just show is two different things all the time. But what's really being seen is that ain't no one practicing no Islamic faith properly. Ain't no one practicing none of these faiths correctly. And never, to me, never have been.
yeah, I honestly believe, bro. Like for as me as like a Thelemite, right? And Thelema
Mm-hmm.
isn't. We call it's classified as religion, but it's not a religion. The definition of Thelema, when you ask like what is Thelema, and we say it is the method of science and the method of science, the point, the aim of religion. So we're basically saying this is a scientific practice. This is an investigative practice, right? Method, but it's what the religions are trying to do. It's the aim of what religions are trying to accomplish. But the religion removes the aspect of the investigation because you can't really have unless the investigation is going towards more obedience. How can I investigate to be more obedient to the Godhead or to the doctrine? The Thelemic thing. And I'll say this, Thelema is still, because we're still humans and religion and how it's been used is still there. Motherfuckers view Thelema in a very dogmatic and religious way. A lot of people do. And there are some of us that we understand that it's about the freedom of your own investigation of your own existence, right? And with the religions and shit, what we have is the religious idea is such a good idea that works for so well. And instead of being an individual idea that's applied to the individual, it becomes like, well, this is how everybody should think. Whether you like it or not, we think you should think that way. And if there's more of you than us, and you guys want us to think a certain way, then we'll fight. But if you fight the way we want you to think, you're wrong. And so it's both sides playing against the middle of, and they're both in the middle at the same time. In religion, it just like kind of like without science, without investigation, not science like technology, without fucking an investigative practice for the individual to seek and learn for himself and compare, religion is worthless.
To me, the word religion is just like saying indoctrinated, because you look at the word to do again, and then you look at the word legion, ligature. You know what I mean? A bag of police cars, man. A ligature, like your ligament, it holds things together, it bounds things. And then you've got the ION, which is the movement of all the power or the energy of the person or the actual woman taking that on. So to me, really, we've got to watch how we like convey these words. We've got to start like breaking them down and showing people what they truly mean, so we can stop putting these possessed ways, because it's like you saying the same word all the time when it's wrong. It's like you're possessed by this spell. You know what I'm saying? So even that thelemic for me is like to what did I say? Yeah, to rebound or to rebond yourself to it.
Well,
and obviously bondage,
the thing is,
innit?
the lemur.
You're breaking up, mental.
Give me a few minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm in a dead spot, so go ahead. I'll wait till he gets my bars back up.
Oh, yeah. I'm not really going to go into the thelemic too much because I don't really know too much about it, to be fair. But, to me, when you look at the word religion, it's just like saying you want to be indoctrinated. Do you want to you want to re-enlist to these different ideologies and doctrines that we've got for you again? You know what I mean? No, I don't. No, because all of these doctrines and indoctrinations and re-enlistments come from people I don't know and people who have main agendas.
Yeah, and then like the word legion and legion, I mean, literally, etymology, not etymology, but linguistically, they're like basically the same word. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
legion is a group, like a phalanx. You know what I'm saying? And you have religion, the etymology coming from the word religare, which is the Latin word, and that's by linguistics what they were talking about when we talk about religion back 10,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So it has a limited scope of thought, and that's where the possession comes in, because we're possessed by the idea that we think it means.
But reading them books anyway kind of throws you off being natural. Like there's a lot of, you can see where them books come from, the same people who give us all of these Zeuses and Neptune and Poseidons or Poseidons. You get me? Because or a lot of these Catholic deities, Roman deities who murder, have sacrifices, just like the God in the Bible who sacrifices, tells Abraham to smite his own people and all them things there. And that's when these books were being, God ordained the king to take over this and do that. It's all bullshit. And if AD and BC was made up in the 1570s when the Gregorian calendar came in, like I say, a lot of these stories have just been made up to fit their purpose again. So we have these arguments that when you get down to the nitty gritty, they don't even align properly. You know what I'm saying? Once you start reading the same type of material with the same physicists and archaeologists and the ones that they give us, then you start to see a better picture about things. Like when I went to Guatemala, I didn't know there were so many pyramids there. I was shocked because I hadn't heard that before. I only heard about Nubia or Sudan, where there was more in Sudan than in Egypt. So when I went Guatemala and seen all of them, I seen with my eyes. So it opened my mind up more. And that's what throws us off as well. The fact that we can't go certain places. It's quite hard to travel to see and learn things. We have to get it off Google. That's no. Google have got that 3D thing they've done where they can basically make up ruins into proper 3D cities and stuff now. They'll use them things there to throw you off and lie about things. I don't want belief, hope, or faith. I want comprehension and knowing. Your reception's still bad.
This is what I think, right? From my observation, right?
I need me a
Is that I don't know
1,000
if y'all can hear
room
me.
house so I can put all y'all in it.
Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah. So like what I've observed, right? Because I'm educated to believe that
Hey, Huey. I'm just gonna say this and bounce. I seem to notice a lot of people on YouTube seem like they want to just beg attention, want to like name up certain names all the time, talk about other channels all the time, other people all the time, talk about the same old dry shit. You get me? I notice that a lot of people, a lot of men want to like take on a lot of these titles and want to roll with a lot of these names and titles for some what? To feel valid in life? Do you not have a life? Oh, a lot of us need to fix up and get a life. A lot of us have got children. We need to look to them because they're the future. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about too many people. Worry about yourself. Build up yourself, you can build up others. You know what I'm saying? YouTube's getting a bit weird. Certain man who wants street are saying it's hard in these YouTube streets. What? What? You're on a fucking computer. You know, hard in the YouTube streets. A lot of Google scholars out there never fucking left their state, left their area. You know what I'm saying? To watch out for these charlatans, these men who profess to have the rest, better than the rest, I should say. Man out there only want to talk about brown people, copper color people, and not about other shit what's going on. Like how the Koreans and Asians have just got this hate bill passed. What the fucking brown people? Cause we ain't gonna get a bill passed if we call ourselves black, are we? You know what I'm saying? So yo, there's things to speak about. People don't want to highlight certain things because it don't serve their purpose of getting the right views or the right super chats and stuff. You get me? So I like coming on here. Got enough real people in the chat, real people on the panel and that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, peace, bliss, power to all the honor. My original people of America. Big up on yourself.